time for more of this. We're gonna... oh, goodness. Going to continue where we left off in ZA. I'm gonna have to do some EV training for better or worse. But... oh, I did get from a friend a Frigibax that they caught for me from the DLC so that I can use a Baxcalibur for ranked Season 8. Basically, the idea is a rush rank D. Yeah, they named it after... did not have time to EV train it. Named it after a monster from Monster Hunter, actually. So... but we will move these things back. I want to use that meow stick that we got. Various alphas are all in here. She got psychic moves, and you can take normal psychic now. That's right. And you can also just learn... yeah, you can just use Moonblast. That's also right. I think this is going to be a good moveset right now, and we can use that because it does get... it got a new Mega in the DLC. I'm not going to be needing that Mega, because all I'm doing is just using it as a screen setter, and I guess Psychic Moonblast duty, but... you know, maybe if it was a Mega option, I'd be more flexible, but I don't really need that. And then we'll catch an Excadrill from the next Wild Zone that shows up. So... let's see... put you back in, and also... I mean, we can teach you Dazzling Gleam, and we should. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, because Disarming Voice is just worse. Well, actually, it's actually pretty efficient. It's got a... no, it's not efficient. It's effectively 2/3 power per second a cooldown, while Dazzling Gleam is 1 per, which is a good standard. Main thing is, you definitely need to get... once you can... Solar Beam. Of course, that's purely for Mega, but... Leech Seed ain't bad either. Honestly, I should take a screen setter. Yeah, I should. Is there a light screen user we have? I mean, Reflect is... Legend CA. Moves that put up a wall. In Jean Sector 4. Okay. Then we can get Reflect. It's good for now. And we'll put everyone back in. And... who do you want as a 6? It's hard to say. It's a flex slot, I'd say. Got Dark, Grass, multiple fairies, Psychic, and what else could we give you? What other? You got something better than Icy Wind. There isn't really a good option here right now. Thunderbolt's here, I'm not giving you... okay. Don't have access to Moonblast yet. Honestly, you could take Hypnosis. That wouldn't be half bad. And sure. This is all decent right now. This is probably as good as we're getting at the moment. Can you even wear an X-Scissor? Pin Missile is actually very, very efficient. Though it's inaccurate. Lunge, you don't want Bug Buzz. Brick Break is great. And Rock Slide is quite good too. Let's just focus on coverage. And you could take... Swords Dance is better, obviously, and can you... You can't learn Accessory. Oh, huh, okay. I guess Lunge is good. The attack decrease is quite nice, too. Okay, then, that's fine. So who do we want in that case? Just something else to take with us to fill a niche we currently don't have. Ideally something that can be megaed. And that's right, I did take the Gardevoir back. Gardevoirite back for the sake of that fight I did in exchange for that Bax. That's right. So it got fire. Something that we can mega that fills a niche that we don't currently have filled. Already got dark. We already got Slowbro though. Honestly, it wouldn't be too bad. And it's got a quiet nature. I don't hate that. Yeah, if it comes down to it, we'll take a Mega Slowbro. That's fine. I had no ice cream. Because it looks like a big ice cream cone when it megas, sure. Okay. And sure. Give you the Slowbro Knight. Nice. Okay. This will work well enough for now. What moves could we give you? It's more than good enough. Got Surf. Sand Headbutts, we'll give you Psychic. Actual Psychic. No Nasty Plot or anything. Honestly, Calm Mind ain't bad. You know, after all, a Sharp Boost isn't actually any stronger in this one. Okay. And yeah, that's Ice Beam too, which... What else do you have on hand currently? You got Blizzard, Icy Wind, Ice Shard, Mist, you got Ice Hammer. We already got a Grass type though. Well, I mean... There's no Water Ice Mega. Well, whatever. It's not a big deal. It should be in Jean Sector that we have... Where was that one again? Jean Sector 4, I believe. Or was it 8? It's moves that put up a wall. Got the Reflect TM. Let's just see how that goes in practice. To a child. Clever Feather. No, not here. Internet says it should be available around now. Where was it? Run down the street. Main mission 14. Number 34. Whoa. Actually, wait. Should have just checked its level up moveset. I can't read. Okay, there we go. So we've got what we need now. Let's actually just wait for nighttime and get our ticket first. I'm just so exhausted. Okay, when I try to sleep, I can't. Okay. Let's get our makeup ticket. Of course, we'll need to do a few more things before we can actually run the fight, as in progress the storyline, but okay. And it's over here. Okay, buildings loom over. making it hard to traverse undetected. Higher ranked than you. Well then. Let's get some more cards. With poison type moves. Interesting. Higher rank than you. We're gonna hide behind this here. You'll work. So will this, actually. Let's go ahead and see how well we can run it, which is Mega Meganium, actually. You know higher rank will. Go ahead. There we are. You've been KO'd. Who's next? It's, oh, Hippowdon, which is also going to be fantastic for me. I do think I did end up taking a hit that I didn't want to take. That's whatever. Okay. Don't have any poison-type moves on hand at all. I see scaffolding all day, battling all night, I'm beat. Oh look, it's Onyx. There we are, more damage. And a Weron. Gonna be on the ground, really. But it's got no special defense, so even the neutral will work just fine. Awesome. E ranked, which is just the same as us. Okay, better off pulling some night shifts instead. What do we got? With electric type moves, we don't really have any. Honestly, we're strong enough. It may be worth just going around and hitting things normally. Probably. Okay. Charmeleon. Why is this child facing this way? Okay. Surf. There we are. Thank you, Slowbro. That Absol is actually my highest level right now. Ice Beam. There we go. For a second I was worried. And a Hunter. Well, Psychic will work great here. Why are you using Shadow Claw against a physically defensive Pokemon with especially offensive Pokemon yourself? Well, level up movesets be like. Gotta move up the ranks and we'll never get a Mega Ring. Using Fire type moves. So that's Charizard time. Anything here? Or using Grass type moves. Ooh. That's good. Which means then we can switch to Meganium or something. Prize Medal. Okay. That's fine. We'll sneak up. And it won't do much damage. Yeah, see. Dragon Claw. And go ahead. Clefable. Huh. Let's get screens up or something. Yeah, it's doing basically nothing. Well, this worries me somewhat. We're just gonna force the issue. Oh, I was not expecting or wanting to dodge out with that. Well, okay. Alright. Snuck up and started the battle successfully using the fire type move. Here for some prize medals, sure. My prize medals, just start collecting them again. Okay. And let's let you break this. Unaware opponents with your first blow. I don't know if there are really going to be any trainers who are higher rank than me around. Not that they're not easy to find, at least. Use this in between battles. Keep Mega up. That's fun. And a Helioptile. That is a very unpleasant spot to be in. Flamethrower. Okay. There we are. And it was, in fact, KO'd with the first blow. Very nice. I send you out. Oh, got away. I did not intend to get away. Oh, whatever. Electric? No, not really. And yeah, you can revert. That's fine. Giga. Because that's to get your Mega up in the area. Let's just go ahead and start out with fire. Okay. So since we ran away, we actually didn't get the benefit. Interesting. 2v2. Another fire attack. We're not gonna KO that with grass. Okay. So the mission only finalizes when you finish the fight. Makes sense. Okay. Oh. Got more research for winning the fight. That's nice at least. New research. We got a good amount of time left over. Decent amount of time. Probably try to go up on the rooftop. Start with fire type move. Don't have rotoglide, which is limiting. Okay. Who's around? Before your opponent spots you. Who is it? Who is that? Can't even see her. Oh, it's a Skrelv. Okay. That's not what I was intending to do. Cool. Interesting. And oh, no way. Please don't toxic me. How did the toxic not hit? I mean, I'm not complaining, but how? Yep, and we can avoid that. And the ship can with grass. Fantastic. Actually, a decent team. Should be able to manage this. Care for a cup of coffee. Heal me. I'm going to soothe your weird Pokemon with a cup of one of our finest drinks. Thank you. Okay, grass type moves before opponents notice. And poison opposing Pokemon. Aw. Well. Well, you suck. Alright. Light screen. Oh, I was not expecting to be frozen. Okay. At least that didn't hit me. Okay. You know what? Let's let you be our man. Go ahead. This won't do much. I did not like that. I really did not like that. Let's... Oh, I thought that wouldn't connect, but it did. Just for a KO with grass. Okay. And there's our big fat mission. Okay. Should be decent. Zero, another facet of Lumios's identity, you know. Do we have an antidote? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Or Charizard I. You can have a lemon. Okay. Need to find some use for that thing. And yeah, we should be in a pretty decent position. Hello, how are you doing? I am playing Pokemon. And of course, Solar Beam is faster than Mega, so we can totally KO you. I'm just trying to get through a little bit more of the main game. so that I can get a marginally stronger team for the sake of doing ranked. Yeah. I'm just chilling. I'm a little tired, as usual, unfortunately, but that's how the cookie crumbles. Which is fine by me, because I'm honestly not that huge on cookies. I am genetically predisposed to having kind of bad teeth, so I need to... Oh, I did not like that. So I need to be very careful about how much sugar I eat. I eat a lot of fruit, which is already cutting it close. I used to actually make a lot of... I don't hate cookies. I just... For reasons outside of my control, I kind of have to avoid them. I used to actually bake a lot. I found a really good oatmeal chocolate chip cookie recipe that I used to really, really enjoy making. Off your Pokemon, coffee blunt right for them, perk them right up. Will that cure my Meganium's freeze? It did. Nice. After dinner coffee, quite good, hot or cold. Who else is here? Unaware opponents with your first blow. That Furfrou should be vulnerable there. Boom. Did that do it? It did in fact do it. Who's next? Oh, it's Meowstic. Lunge. That's a KO too. I woke up. I drank some water so that I could go back to sleep. And then I woke up and I had to delete some VODs to clear space without being able to really do write-ups for them, which makes me sad. I guess I'll go back. Maybe. And then I woke back up and I played this. I hopped on. That's about it. Will this work? It's a strong enough move to just KO your father. Yeah. Aw. Will Rock Slide do it? It will KO. I'm not glad that that was being attacked hit me first, because it's 4 times effective. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to poison anyone, but let's see who we can get. Let's go Dynamo. Good for you. Let's find our elevator and go up to the roof. Think we can go fly after that. Wonder if we're gonna want to Mega anybody. This crystal should get me some, whatever. Fly up. If we go up on the elevator, there should be more people. So that's grass type, so we can get a super effective fire type hit with you. Good! Nice. So once we finish this battle, I think we may have enough. What we gotta do is use another flamethrower. No Phantom Force Speed. What did you do today? And it's not quite, but one more battle should do it. And then once we get our ticket, we can go and just progress the storyline. And our ticket will be ready when it's time for our rank-up match. Let's take this holographic elevator up to the roof. Somebody is there. This may be a good opportunity to Mega our... I don't think we don't need to use light screen, and we can't really use it at a distance anyway. Let's Mega Arceus. Okay. Come on. Swords Dance. Brick Break, and oh, that's 2 ranks above us. That's painful. But that's an instant KO. Who's next? Ooh, Altaria. I hope you don't have any Flying type moves. Oh, ouch. But that was more than good enough. Attack boost plus Mega, kinda awesome. Okay, and that actually wasn't enough. No, it's mostly missions, but still. Okay, gave it to me. Since you weren't supposed to get my prize medals, just start collecting them again. I want to open up every corner of Lumiose for the Pokemon. Sneak up and start. Okay. So if we hit that, that'll make a bridge, presumably. Will that work? That'll work. How could he see me from down there? How could he even start it? Well, we can rock slide from this distance anyway. Thank you! Goodbye, Noibat. Who's next? It's Altaria. And another Altaria, you're kidding. Let's use rock slide again. And it's kind of preposterous that hit me and totally off screen. Okay. And we've gotten our Challenger's ticket. That's the important thing. Yay! Okay. Got a prize for the winner. You don't say. And what is that going to be? Got a delivery winning Pokemon Trainer Ultra Balls. Oh, nice. That'll help with something. Probably catching that Excadrill. The Mega Evolved Pokemon. So we got our Heracross right now. It's not gonna go away too fast. Do we have anybody else? So we got it pretty much down to the wire. Okay. That last fight did it. I definitely should have tried switching around the party a bit to clear more missions more quickly, but that's still fine. That's good money, too. Not nearly as much as what we got from just selling nuggets. We got multiplayer ranked, but still. Multiplayer ranked, but still. Okay. So in that case, let's just... I guess we could run the clock out, but nah, whatever. So in that case, let us go and heal up. Oh well. I definitely need to be... Oh goodness. Running... I need to test for certain and see if they'll let me fight. Cases Rogue Mega Evolution, take care of Bone to keep Lima City safe. Another Team MZ strategy meeting. I don't believe we can preload Mega Energy before a Rogue fight to get things done faster. The whole point is that you have to fight them until you can Mega. But I need to test that for certain because I did not specifically test that. As the people in Pokemon in the city who will suffer, there's more Rogue Mega Evolution. Hello. Just know I'll get stuck with some strange task. Let's get this meeting started. Team MZ's all present accounted for. Ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting. Time to strategize. We gotta fight some more Rogue Megas. And then it's Ivor and hereby declare the strategy meeting underway. We got new intel from Vinny. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. First is in Sector 5 of the Vert District. We expect to find a Beedrill there. Second is in Sector 3 of the Magenta District, where we'll find a Hawlucha. Second, there's Sector 9 of the Jean District, where we'll face a Banat. That one in the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel. I'm gonna say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we can get so few guests. Come on, Naveen, we're gonna do this anyway. I ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. It's a surefire sales strategy. Come on, get the finest spear of Rogue Mega Evolution and we'll get Hotel Z. See, so we leave it with Beedrill and its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw. It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say? It's what's best for Hotel Z. Let's ask AZ for his tank, which is say no. We need to fight this thing. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Good call, could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff, and then people would get stabbed to death. Loving all these ideas. Job is to help Rogue Pokemon, enough joking around everyone. They might not be joking. Wait, so you guys were just kidding. None of that was serious. Strategy meeting, remember? I think Tawny might have been serious. I mean, duh, I knew that. Sad face. Honestly, we did keep the meeting on track. What are you always letting us get distracted? It's not true. He needs to be nicer. Anyway, down to business. First mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill. Invert Sector 5. Tawny, take that one. Rogue Mega Beedrill. Second stop in the Rogue Mega Evolving Hawlucha over the top of Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. Because she does have some ice and... Staryu is not psychic, that's right. Only when it evolves the Starmie, it doesn't get the psychic type, that's right. Third, we'll need to handle the Rogue Mega Evolving Banat. John Sector 9, he's got dark types, that's good. Naveen Cunning, I need to cover that location. And then we'll go do those fights. Lead is a great decision maker, sets her mind to it like that about her. Hope I don't get cursed from tangling with a Banat. Don't get cursed, probably suffering. It's on the brink of Rogue Mega Evolving. Better for you to help it out. We all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends. If you're scared, just admit it. No, it's because Canary's on. Probably. Weedy, we're doing so good with him beating leading, and now you're off track again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for MZ to go do our thing. Counting on you, you're ace in the hole. Alright, go team, take over this rogue mega evolving Pokemon. Banette was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sown. Still, we know my way around a needle and thread. That's gotta count for something. Is that true of every Banette? Logistically, that just doesn't make sense. Well, whatever. Let's handle these in order. Climb the ladder by the back of the hotel. I've gotta tell you something. I don't like that. Hello, it's Bala. The people in Pokemon... Okay, I already said that. How can it be cold in Italy? That's perverse. Banette, and the order is Beedrill, then Hawlucha, and then Banette, and... Beedrill has no defenses of either kind, but... I believe it's weaker on the special side. Probably. It's actually weaker on the physical side. Interesting. Not that either is particularly notable, but... Oh, Psychic and... Flying Rock, Fire, Psychic. Don't have any real good options for those. Hello! We're playing Pokemon. Interesting. But you're relatively close to the equator. I'm surprised anywhere in Italy would be cold at all. Well, whatever. Well, let's go up here. What is Tawny going to... Oh, annoy us about? Oh, goodness. Bala Tornado. What do you have to say? I must be getting used to dashing across the rooftops of Lumiose now, right? Oh, are we going to learn Rotoglide? Let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. Oh, nice. Which one's called the Rotoglide? Falling from someplace high, press A to use Rotoglide. Short bursts of safe landing mode give you a momentary lift, letting you move while in midair. Okay. She's gonna force us to test it. Oh, goodness. Come on. Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way, why don't you? Because I don't like you. That's why. That was mean. Use the Rotoglide. Alright, let's let this Mega Evolution drop off. Then we can figure out a Mega to use. Break some crystals. Okay. Because I can't afford to have weaknesses. That's why. I have enough flaws already. I don't need more. Okay. Trick is to jump off. And... yeah, it's got this dip to it. Mario wing cap. Nice going. Wait 1 sec. I'll swing on over too. Okay, being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to find all these rogue Mega. He gave you the evil eye. Rogue Mega evolving Pokemon all around town. So let's see how we'll get there. Speaking of which, Beedrill is right over there. Let's go quick. Risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. Full heal. Let's try to get some Mega Energy and see if we can keep any of it for the sake of the fight. I don't imagine we can. Get down. How did you hit that through the floor? Well, whatever. So, break a few more. A lot of people would consider that kind of request to be harassment. Oh, we should have not broken those all at once, because it's... okay, it's because it's not based on how many you break. Okay. Oh, and we can... can we glide across here? Yeah, what is that? Oh, it's just a nugget. Let me see this on our side, and... we actually can't get up there. I'll be nice. Let's Swords Dance won't do it. I'm done. Okay, and can't get up on this side. A max revive on the top of the hotel. The world has opened up now that we can glide. That's fun. Okay. Well, I guess Italy's just different. Congrats on your 30th stream below. Okay. Got a spinner rack here. Let's just take you out with a rock slide. Okay. And obviously we won't be able to run it, but oh, there's a TM or something here. Power Gem! It's a shame the move sucks. And you don't get any special energy from picking these up. It's just in the sense of anytime you use a move, you do it. Okay. So it's nothing special in particular. Well, as long as you don't feel endangered or harassed, I suppose. A lot of the time, I don't know. There's a certain naivete that I worry about. Oh, we can pick this up from there. Ultra Ball. And what do you gotta say? Well, Pokemon quick to notice when stand out your part in Pokemon. All these for Baby and Follett. Wonder if we'll get anything from catching other kinds. Okay. We're over there. Calcium. Fair. But I guess it's nice that you're nice to people, but I don't know, I guess I'm used to Americans who are just always mean. So... Fire Flying... What megas do we have on hand again? I mean, in the end, we could just use Psyshock, but... Because it is dealing physical damage off a special attack, but... Don't have an Alakazam. Is she racist against Brazilians or something? Interesting. But I only like using alphas, though. Metachan would make sense, though. Physical and... don't have a Camerupt. Slowbro is not particularly offensive. The Charizard X would be great, except for the fact that we don't really have a lot of physical fire-type moves as an option on it right now. No Blaziken or anything. I guess we can switch gears and give Charizard X to our Charizard, but... okay. So open this here, and... oh, and who is Mr. Carter? I mean, sorry, Mr. C_RTER. It's Pokemon. As one does. Understandable, take your time. Yeah, let's switch your moves around. I don't have... oh, Dragon Claw's a natural one. Oh, that's a... okay. We've also got Dragon Rush. Oh. Dragon Claw, when am I gonna get that Solar Beam TM, though? Got Flamethrower, Fire Blast. Maybe I should teach it Fire Blast. Well, that's 1.1 1/8 per... it's 1 1/10 per, so it's actually not as efficient in terms of cooldown time, most likely. Well, we can just... we don't have Air Slash. No, Air Slash is a level up to... okay. So we're just gonna give you all physical fire. As much as we can. Fire Punch, I guess. There aren't a lot of options. You don't yet have Flare Blitz, if you even have that. Scary Balla. Not Rock Tomb. I mean, Rock Sliding. bad, I guess, but whatever. Those are ridiculous moveset, I guess. I can't learn Swords Dance or work. No, you can learn Swords Dance. Honestly, sure. Swords Dance, Fire Fang, Fire Punch. That's reasonable. Well, okay then. I guess we're gonna go with this Megazord X. Hi, remember to watch our opponent moves to figure out the best way to avoid its attacks. Shoplifting at 12 is crazy. It really is over for Italy. I'm guessing this is the Beedrill we're after. Sure looks like it's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve any minute now. Must be in a lot of pain. Concentration Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Ready to handle it. Okay. Remember to watch our opponent. You already said that. Duh. Okay. And honestly, Meganium here can just be our screensaver. Okay. The real answer is that Tawny is dumb and causes lots of problems for the people around her by being stupid. The same is true for the boy version. Yeah, and we don't have any. Okay. Kakuna! They got... Oh my goodness. They're attacking me. Stay away from me. Okay. Well, alright. Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting you to focus on me. Let's just focus on collecting Mega Power. And then... I mean, you're just incredibly not defensive. Beating Mega Beedrill. I'm gonna let that Pharrell get it. She's a bomb at this point. I'm gonna let you... Gonna let you give me enough Mega Power. That could be your job. We need to be avoiding you. Could be focusing on taking the Kakuna out, potentially. Hi. What about small bad rivals? Yo, I can't pause the game, so you can't sway that much. Lots of pin missiles, okay. Now she brings out the Ivor. Okay. Oh well. Go ahead. It's the first time we're using Mega Char X. That's fun. Ones that are... You've just described yourself. Okay. Swords Dance. I should have screamed. That's right. Yeah, it's strong. Fire Punch. Sunbury, let's attack. Fire Fang. Fire Punch. Oh my goodness, this is truly ridiculous. Well, we can just beat it up before it does anything more. That's right. Can you just fly up, please? Yeah. I am not letting you do that. Thank you, Mega Charizard X. Well, because you meant me, and you just got hit with the sensor hammer. There we go. It's a Beedrill. Variety of mysterious Megastones. Beedrill holding the stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Fun. Cassandra did great. He'll make sure everyone's all healthy. I did not even bring the Absol out. Right, now go take care of the other rogue Mega Pokemon. Hey there, I was watching what happened from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? It's called Rogue Mega Evolution. It went berserk. Why does Berserker go berserk? There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. Heard about this Rogue Mega Evolution thing. What's been happening? These wild Pokemon no one knows. We're still investigating. Kids are looking into it, and I wonder if it's something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming in Lumiose. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower 2. There's an article it's Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? So I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees that feisty Beedrill, but it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. Advertising. Sure wish you had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. The surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. You should cancel your mom for being racist. Well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. Catch you later, okay? Rogue Mega Beedrill complete. Rogue Mega evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. Remaining Pokemon risk of undergoing Rogue Mega evolution. And next is the Hawlucha. And there, we can just go to the cafe, that's right. And Hawlucha's stats are... Base stats... It's actually about the same, but it's weaker on the special side. So we'll use Gardevoir. Okay. Gardevoir. And so in that case... What do we want to give you? Dazzling Gleam and... It's the most effective. You don't have any special attack boosts, really. Yeah... Okay. Psychic's effective. Dazzling Gleam is okay. Thunderbolt is okay, but doesn't get stab. Strong Electric Blast. Or we could just give you Calm Mind, that's true. Psybeam's pretty ineffective. It is interesting, the Pokemon that can... Being able to fly, in the context of being able to hit Pokemon that are up in the air. You know, just as a matter of utility, like Gardevoir, Heracross, and the Charizards. Now, Calm Mind, Dazzling Gleam, Psyshock, because you don't have Moonblast at the moment. It's 86% dark chocolate, which is good, but actually not as dark as I like it. Well, let's go over and get Hawlucha Night, which is on the roof, I guess. So we got a water type, we got a way to deal with the gunk. It's actually pretty sweet. It's just not sweet because of sugar. It's sweet because of flavicals, which makes it healthier. It kind of tastes like cherries. And so how are we gonna get up? Oh, okay, inside this courtyard, I guess. No, actually, we do need to get up on that roof. How? I don't really get much chances to exercise anymore. Do you think I should die at 30 of a heart attack? I mean, maybe you do. I mean, you first. You first. So how... Oh, okay, we just gotta use the elevator. That's nothing. Okay. Maybe. Bunch of bell sprouts up here. So how then... There doesn't really seem to be anything on the other side. That's a normal elevator. It's Lita! The leader. The Moonstone, and... Gonna have to chase it down, or... What's going on? Well, this is weird. No trace of it is gonna swoop down from above. Intel for sure said there'd be a Hawlucha up here. Wonder if it flew off somewhere. But it go rogue any minute, that would be a problem if so. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Random woman. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Hawlucha around here? I'm afraid we haven't. We're looking for one. Suppose it could have flown off somewhere, maybe it wandered into a wild zone. Hawlucha isn't my Pokemon mind, but I come here now and then to give it some food. I mean, you climb all the way up here to feed a wild Hawlucha. You just have to take an elevator. Sounds like you really care about it. Must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. Think the Hawlucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve? Seems likely. Think so, yeah. Conservation of plot. Man, don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Hawlucha went rogue. Blue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Hawlucha nearby. Come on. But where? And it's close. Just need to cross this rooftop. What's this item? As of right now, the chocolate that I'm having is it's Ghirardelli, which is kind of fancy. But oh, it's a random Ekans. We've caught a few. And what's in here? It's colorful screw. How many do we have right now? We have 6. We need 2 more for the final level of the catching chance canary plush. I should get that. Because that's what I care about. I'm gonna use our Gardevoir. And behind there is just another normal item. Experience Candy Meeting. She's over that way. Not really in a Mega Shard mood. I should be catching, well, collecting them as I get a chance. Just remember that huge blackout we had 5 years ago. Which again is confirmation that X and Y is exactly 5 years before this game. Hello, and there's the Hawlucha just like Vinny said. Why'd they make us go any distance when we're basically right here? Oh, whatever. Hello. Gotta help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. It's time. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution imminent. I had no idea. I'm ready to handle it. Getting cold. Need some socks. Okay, socks are on. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's calm this Hawlucha down. I'll give it all I've got. She's gonna use her Vanillite? Well, he does really far, actually. I didn't really even notice until recently. What you gonna do? It's Rey Mysterio. Probably. I mean, I don't know any actual Mexican wrestlers, so... Oh, Mega Hawlucha. Precision of Contra. This one seems more inclined to... Oh, ouch. You know, let's actually keep our screens on. It'd be funny to try soaking hits from my Pokemon. And that's not even an actual attack. Okay. When are we gonna get that? Psychic. It's not. Oh, it's not an attack. It's an attempt to force a flinch. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Now, what you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now? At least that's ready. So, we're gonna use a big attack, I'm sure. Now it's actually using her slash. So what we're gonna do... Yep, now it's using this. Big attack looks kind of different from before. What is that golden attack? An explosion? It's a big flying press? Oh, you're supposed to dodge that. You probably are. You gotta learn the timing or something. Okay. Let's reflect and let's get a Calm Mind up right now. Calm Mind. And why are you using tactics? You're ridiculous. Okay, this should be good. And keep collecting Mega Energy. And this should be good. You should be in more than a good enough position. Mega Hawlucha's really now's our turn. Could be a big shot. Be a big shot. And it iframed that. I think it's angry. Be careful. Okay. Go for another one. Still a nice attack. We're just strong enough. No second flying press. Oh, coming from above. Moves are slow. And because we took our Gardevoir back at the right time, it wasn't a problem. And now it's over. Okay. Thank you. That is Hawluchanite for us. Though again... really only like using alphas. If I can help it. Some of these Pokemon that are Rogue Mega Evolving are really precious to people, huh? Hope Hawlucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calling it. Let me heal up Kaguya and everyone. What if he only healed our lead Pokemon and let the rest suffer? Team MZ's gotta keep on saving these poor Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution, that's for sure. Rogue Mega Hawlucha. Next is gonna be that Absol. I mean that Bandit. Successfully pacified just one remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Okay. Let's get this item ball before I forget. Item. You got hit. Okay. So the Bandit's over there. And what are its base stats? Bandit has weaker physical defense than special defense, including in Mega form. Okay. Mega Bandit is generally one of the most baffling Megas, because it's got Prankster, but it's a physical attacker and it's slow. Utterly baffling stat distribution. Okay. So Absol is going to be good for this. And Night Slash, Shadow Claw is great here too. Knockoff works. Swords Dance is awesome. Okay, no more dark type options here. Mega Bennett. Okay. Closest would probably be the center. Okay. Persimmon. Let's keep going. And an antidote. Berries sure are mysterious. I bet they are. Not my concern right now. And it's... should be right here. Maybe. It's gonna sneak up on us. He's gonna poop himself. Disgusting. There you are. Something's not quite right here. Where this... yeah, exactly. Spot where the spike in Mega Power is apparently coming from. Haven't been able to find the Bandit we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. Behind you, found it all right. He's gonna chicken out. Oh! Oh! Here we are. Wheeze, it is indeed here he is. Concentration of Mega Power in the vicinity is rising rapidly. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Ready to handle it. I can do this as a member of Team MZ. It's my duty to help Rogue Pokemon. Just need to focus. Okay. Cool. That's all it's gonna be. Nice and good here. I didn't think it doesn't close itself off in its original mega animation, right? Oh, okay. And when it's creating only the... the real one should be the only one with a shadow, I believe. That's not true. Oh, it's the only one with an aura. Okay. That's what's going on. Can we just soak at those confused rings? Probably. Yeah. The one with the aura is the only one we need to be paying attention to. Okay. We don't even need to bother. Stop moving. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay. Go ahead and try to hit me, I guess. Here it comes, dodge with Y. We're in the middle now. Okay, it's just doubling again. Which one is real? The one with the Mega Roll. Okay. Shadow Ball. They're all using Shadow Ball. Okay. Let's send this out and use Sword Dance. Now, it's time to Mega. And you are the correct one. Cool. That's the real one. Attack it. You don't have to tell me twice. Okay. Cool. Swords Dance. Perfect timing. Growing really enraging. Really glowing. And I framed it. Annoying. And the real bayonet again, and it's front down. Okay. This one's real. Give it all you got. That's what we did. Okay. Vanadine. That was fast. Zeph. It's saying that its real name is Jeff. Jeff. So you continually successfully save Pokemon from the pain of rogue mega evolution. Hold the Wissandre. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or skill of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. Not yet. That means you'll need to own your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. Wonder why she finds me so suspicious. And in case until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. Okay. That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? I'm sorry I got distracted, forgot to heal your Pokemon. Thanks. For getting distracted, that is. I'd better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. It's not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Okay. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution. Well, let's go back to Hotel Z. Uh-oh, cutscene. You did great. It's done. And now we can fight Ivor and stuff. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of some proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. Sure, the job is definitely getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue mega evolve? What do you mean? Rather, we get the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing rogue mega evolution in the first place. Sure, Blizzardica was following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to rogue mega evolution. It's a promotion match announcement for trainer. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. Artifice Trainer Ivor, rank E. The Justice Dojo guy. Promoted to rank D. Fist of Justice. He's got an E on his shoulder. Oh, it's Ivor from the Fist of Justice. Remember we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone in Rouge Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. Bet you anything is a master fighting type user. I believe their dojo is near Jean Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track him down like you did with Canary. That was such a chore. That chore is a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. Privilege. Don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. It's like... Oh... Again, the joke of, you know, Gita dating the Mafia man because Naveen never paid her the attention she deserved. You have a challenger's ticket already? Yes, naturally not yet. I'll lie. I'm gonna lie. That's like... They believed my lie! It's like it's time to earn some more points in Zero Royale, then promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon. That's a lot, be careful. Reaching rank D. What if they took away my ticket and I had to do the Zero Royale all over again because I lied? Selection of Mega Stones has expanded. Interesting. Are there any new wild zones? No. Ivor's a giant of a guy for real. Ivor might be gigantic, don't let that put you off. Your Pokemon will do the battle. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter. Intrigued by the karate gi the Fist of Justice members wear. What material do they use? Kukuru. Cucumber. Must admit that watching y'all engage with each other so closely leaves me rather envious. A reminder that you missed out on being a Pokemon protagonist, and there's no going back. Okay. How many Mega Shards do I have on hand? No, I did blow a few on candies, because I didn't know that they had updated and changed the cap. Huh? Nothing got expanded. I guess they were telling us about the Excadrill? We already got that, though. Oh, whatever. Okay. Next promotion match has been decided. Ivor, leader of the Fist of Justice. Get yourself a challenger's ticket to take him on. Find Ivor for your promotion match. Okay, cool. Alright. And then, yeah, we'll set up our screens, and then we can basically just send out our coffee. Lumios locals can't get enough of them. This is Nouveau Cafe. What do you want? Tea menu. Canned chamomile, Woo-Woo-Hung, and Roserwood. Amber, Flamethrower, Fire Blast, and Burnout Rose. Why are you even here? Bitch! Be nice. Welcome, and it's his Charizard. So the coffee that brings me here every day, or the staff, and I'm ordering the same thing every time, is the lovely Matrix. I think we gotta support the lesbians, don't we, folks? Okay. Even the mean ones, right? Even if we'd prefer they'd be nicer. Okay. Very into taking photos? No, actually. See ya. So here's the Justice Dojo, and this is where hyper training is gonna be. Eventually. Yeah, now they'll let us in. It's the Justice Dojo, training grounds for the Fist of Justice. Plus, moves are the best. Oh, it's Jose. But she's a French woman, not a Mexican man. Or a Spanish man. Or a Peruvian man. Or a Belizean man. Or a Colombian man. Or a Argentinian man. Or a Chilean man. I mean, gun to my head, I could probably list 10 Spanish-speaking countries. Could not list them all. I remember you. Beat me in battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? Gonna duke it out with Ivor. I'm here for a promotion match. Well, you were just rank 1 when you battled. You've already reached his level. Sure that you'll understand that. To ask, you did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. Means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor's. In which case, requested battle votes my chance to get back at you for beating you last time to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure we can battle? What if we refuse? I'm gonna become the fourth strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. Jose of the Fist of Justice. Macho. That's a fun pose. Oh, I got the Trevenant gummies. That's fun. Let's green and reflect up. Ooh. Bulldoze. Whatever. Let's bag it up. Sure. Oh. Just for fun. Well, that's definitely overkill. Oh, I don't know. It might not be. Next is... You might have me back on the ropes, so I'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches. Metacham? Are you gonna Mega? No, she does not have a Mega Sword. Yeah, that was bad. See ya. Yeah. So your strength outshines mine once again. Yeah. Yeah. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills here. The Seed of Mastery is for you. Thank you. Damn the Seed of Mastery. Rare variety of seeds, certain person, and it's actually her, can help you upgrade to plus moves if given one of these. Bring me seeds just like that one, help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. I have to admit, been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor isn't even here in the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Failings. Hi. Gwen! Gwen! Where are you? So she's not here either then. She's still actually part of the club, even though she's a ghost user. That's right, I haven't seen her today. She got eaten. The trainer defeated Jose outside Wild Zone 3. Help me. Wait, don't tell me you're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? No. So we not here to battle you. As opponent for your next promotion match, sir. I see. Don't have a Rotom phone, afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. Don't have a phone? What about the ZA app? Tried using Rotom phones in the past. For some reason, they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger in them. Well, my younger sister Gwen, I handle everything smartphone related. Haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies. Just so worried about my poor sister, can't think of anything else. And now begin to search for her. Be honored if you'd face me in battle. My sister and I are reunited now, if you'll excuse me. Guess we gotta find her for him. He's off again, since he has stamina and spades. Don't think I'll have much finding Gwen on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's so many plans to ask for help, though. Somebody's good at finding people. Know anybody like that in Lumios? Detective, maybe you mean Emma. Sounds right. It's the only other appearance Emma actually makes in the main storyline. After the initial encounter. You should help him find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Side quest to the Looker Bureau. Another battle. Max revive, new research you can do for me. Training lets me change myself with battle. Doing martial arts helps me understand my Pokemon. Trainers should know the pain their Pokemon face. Not theory and black belt in Pokemon just forgot my gi. And you. He may be strong, but he's not invincible. And you. So you've come to the Fist of Justice to become stronger, huh? Impressed by your dedication to self-improvement. That kind of dedication deserves a reward. Your reward will be plus moves. Plus moves. What moves? Press plus for selecting move for your Pokemon. Able to use moves they masters. Plus moves, special increase the power of moves by using Mega Power. When one more plus moves, need Seeds of Mastery. Into a plus move with the Seed of Mastery. Upgrade, just come see me, and... Don't tell me that hyper training is only unlocked. It's not supposed to require... Well... Let me see some things. Okay. Eventually we can hyper train with her, but I think it probably requires beating Ivor. Probably. Maybe. Well, Emma's here. Looker Bureau. No time for a promotion match. Ivor's younger sister Gwen has gone missing. Focus on helping locate her first to the Looker Bureau. Okay. Okay, and you have been mega devolved, thankfully. Okay. So we'll be able to use the power we have to evolve Absol. Or we can actually be silly and just use status members. Okay. There we are. Let's go inside here. And Absol is our highest level. Huh. He's already gone here. Hello there, what brings you here? Well met once again. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwen. Well, this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said is that I can't help you a lot more to go on, that she's missing. Happy to help look for your sister, need to answer my questions. I understand. Ask me anything, I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or at the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall, I see your sister certainly has her unique interests, doesn't she? Maybe we can find some clues to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood, I'm on it. Running! Yeah. Okay. Fast, he just left. If Mimi was feeling better, could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. Could use her help, waiting for you in the Jean district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. Okay. Murmur. Go to City Hall. What? I guess this is City Hall. Okay. So... yeah. Government. First ever Pokemon with me to the very end. Can't go inside, can we? I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either, and that's to be expected, Ivor. For now, it's canvass the area, gather information about Gwen. Appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Oh, goodness. Question bystanders around City Hall to figure out where Gwen is gone. Ask around, see if anyone has any information. Someone's gone missing. Got yourself a missing person. Hey, don't know anything about. Not good luck. A lot of help you are, and yeah, we can't even go inside. Found her. Where is she? I should find an old friend of mine online. For now, if it rains, something to do with all the new Pokemon. Where is she? I haven't seen my sweet fruit fry around here, have I? No. On the side, see if I could spot Gwen from above. No such luck. He's so dumb. Good for him. That girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. Should have asked her where she got it. Justice. Bravo work. Finally got the dress now. He deserves sweet, sweet justice. Ivor and Kurban. Ivor's iconic. Me, look at those muscles. French. I can help. Fist of justice. You know what's a useful thing? It's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. God's just awful, no paid vacation, and getting her pay cut. Uh-oh. Search Pokemon, keen sense of smell, decent chance wild Pokemon, or you made off with a missing property. You'll be able to find my story more, won't you? Gwen, Fist of Justice. Oh? Gwen from the Fist of Justice, that girl who's always here, gets called to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how other training sessions are. Often heads to a cafe up Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. That would be Canary. Not any weeds. Gwen might be near Centrico Plaza. Check that cafe food truck. Matches why her too. Left for Centrico Plaza with someone. Next move suggests we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood, I'm on it. And he runs off again at light speed. He's worried about his sister. Must he go rushing off like that every time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, you should hurry after him. She runs too. And in hopes of catching Gwen there. Oh, and after we talked to whoever that was, they're gone now. Oh well. Back to the cafe. Okay. No sign of Gwen here either. We need to ask around to learn more. Have to find anyone? Well, if it isn't our local detective, usual fire blast roast for you today. Good for something else when flamethrower roast. Black phone. Any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Got a question here, I'll spell helping out with investigation sounds fun. White phone. Seen her came by earlier with Canary. Any idea who that could be? Canary, Tarragon, that's funny, but no. Said girl, of course it was Canary. Go back in the truck. Ivor and you have your sisters close to Canary from Dynamo. Name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You can't, but I can. Set a promotion match against her, didn't you? Where was it? Racine Construction, Electrical Substation. Wrong answer as usual for fun. Ivor, hold up. Yeah, no. Sure, Canary's at the Electrical Substation. Just had a promotion match. Where was it? Let's keep being purposely obtuse. And it just repeats the exact same string. My goodness. Racine Construction! Racine Construction, I'm on it. He is not going to be allowed in. There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. We already got it started. Time for a Naruto run. Hurry to Racine Construction. Yeah, exactly. Guess we'll take this tour. Certainly hope to see you again soon. Someone's unhappy. Okay. And yeah, we need exactly one more. Not enough. Okay. Because I hate you, that's why. Don't really have any ground options right now. We'll have Excadrill shortly, but at that point we won't be fighting anything electric, really. Again, I think we'll just use our... What level does Meganium even learn Solar Beam? Answer is... 45. Honestly, why not? Why not? You can get your Mega Soul Cannon or whatever. Just nuke things. Because it's currently quite low level. Wow! An idea for a new move, and it was Solar Beam. So, got a lot of experience candy, actually. Yay! Okay. Some time to carry out, it's not a problem when you're a Mega, though. Okay. So let's go... Oh, and it's... There's a colorful screw just right there. That's got the catching push. Before I forget, and so happy can it responds to one of my comments? Bet you do. Okay. There we go. Help you catch Pokemon more easily, and this one has been maxed out now. Sold out. Okay. He was let in. Where's Gwen? Not here, obviously. Pokemon battles, video games are afraid. Don't you think kids can get a taste of Gwen when they win against adults? As long as they win, at least. And where'd Pterodon go? Sure, regular screws, colorful screws, a lot more finesse than you may think. And important to give out estimates in writing, verbal agreements just don't cut it. Time to fight. Yeah, right after that promotion match, it's Canary round 2. There's not a win here either. What's the big idea? Don't just go around telling the players where to find me. Massive meathead barging nowhere down. Where's Gwen? So out of nearly had a heart attack on stream. Lucky he and Tarragon ain't here, would have been an all-out brawl. Promise don't reveal your location. Anyone else need your help? Looking for some named Gwen. Gentleman is her older brother. Detective Obvious said G-Volt ain't here. I'll have a quiz. Tell you what, my guess close. Maybe I'll tell you what I know. Somebody must tell me where she is. Back off, creeping up personal space. If my refusal to back down proves how worried I am about Gwen. Mute it, so worried, trying to pay more attention to what she gets up to. Alright, time for a battle. It's me, almost forgot you were here. Finally decided to join the crew. Guess I could give you a hint. No. Let's just fight you again. Get my revenge for our last battle. How's it gonna heal my wounded ego? I'm gonna have a rematch now. If he wins, tell us where we should look for Gwen. Not sure how fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest. I'm in and I'll win. Up my game since last time, ready to lose, I'll win again. Yeah. Bring on no mercy, coming in for the... I don't like all the gamer lingo getting used. Whatever. Time for more humiliation. Okay. I guess we could... Well, we resist that anyway. That's no big deal. Just get up all our defenses. No, that's fine too. And that did not kill? Oh, whatever. That's fine. You're leveled up. And for once. Oh, you got the idea for Megahorn. That's fine. What? You son of a... Whatever. I am not forfeiting, but I can't use any moves right now, huh? You're kidding. You actually got it first. Did you? No, you didn't. Okay. Reflect and... Can't heal up right now, that's crazy. What? No, that was legitimately vile. I'll hurt you. And this would have been great against you anyway. Stupid. At least we have our screen still. Okay. There's the Electros. Okay, cool. Another Mega, and I played around, crank up voltage with Mega Evolution. That again, that is certainly a place to put. Okay. Don't mind. Okay. Got a Bruce. Let's go for Dazzling Gleam and stuff. Well, there we go. I know. The game could have swept with that sword beam if I hadn't gotten frozen. Crashed my whole team, even Electros again. Yeah. You got lucky, too. Annoying. Aunt Pan. What slurs this time? Yeesh, what's with you? Not supposed to get stronger than you. You want to know about Gwen? She's been a Connect since way back, pretty close. Sometimes we hang out, play games together. She mentioned how she's looking for a spot could be all hers, place that can't be found in the world. That doesn't make any sense. It's the sewers. Want to go where the XYZ axes don't meet up, whatever that means. So none of the Kalos games. No, actually, she's going to A, wherever that is. You need to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. So I heard having some fountain to pick my Pokemon like that, she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. Not now we're getting somewhere. Do you know which Pokemon sister has as her partner? That'd be Chandelure, wearing Pokemon types are Ghost and Fire. Fountain seems like a clue. They fix a Pokemon when Chandelure struggle-wish, I wonder. Forges, Clawster, Heat more full light, it's Clawster, because it's water. The others are various fairy types that it resists, or fire that it also resists. Clawster's water type isn't. Chandelure's fire makes it weak to water. Look for a Clawster, I'm on it. Okay, thanks. Where's the Clawster found? Stop to think Gwen just might want some alone time. Probably need space, had to deal with Ivor, a lot of space. Planted a wild zone now for an actual Clawster. My duty to protect the beast and Lumi is exactly what I plan to do. Come on, let's head over to the Clawster Fountain in Blue Sector 7. It's Clawster Fountain. Yeah. Unfortunately, he's stupid. Try to find Gwen. I need space, had to deal with the Ivor, a lot of space. Okay. Well. It's gonna be... Oh, we got healed up. Okay. We need our screens, and then we can... No, we've actually got Mega Energy on hand. Finish the fight with it. And it's this way. Oh, that's a spot we ain't been to. Let's unlock that Pokemon Center. Kind of surprised there's no mission related to just unlocking fast travel spots, but that's okay too. This is going to be our route into the sewers. Exciting. Okay. Blue Pokemon Center. It looks red enough to me. Alright. Oh, I see a fountain here. No, it's not a Gwyn anywhere. Don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area. That must be the right place. Quanser Fountain, just like Canary told us. Well, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? I'm sure of it. Me too. Don't have any other ways to go on. Through process elimination, this should be the place. Could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. Have any other clues? What else did Canary tell us? About a place where the X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet. X is horizontal, Y vertical, Z is depth. Likely start in the right place. X axis is correct. Mr. Y axis, right track to find Gwyn. Into the sewers, all this water in the way. Freeze the fountain. What would your approach be? Vaporize, drink all the water, stop the water. Sounds like a tall order. Skills have on the Fist of Justice surely help us solve this problem. He will drink all the water. Smash the fountain, that would not help. Shoot upwards, yes, water plume bow will drain away, not when it comes back down. Aye. Perfect solution failing, so you stop right there. Can't just destroy city property, and it wouldn't even work. See why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. It might be onto something. Ivor, stop the water from flowing somehow. Use my martial arts after all, and I have an idea. Pokemon there's Ice Beam and bring it back here. That would be that Alpha Slowbro, for example. Freeze the fountain's nozzle to stop the flow of water that's when the flow below ought to empty in the sewer, then we can investigate. Fire off the Ice-type move Ice Beam at the Quanser Fountain. It's just like Pokemon Ranger. Well, I could smash water with my bare fist. Training has clearly not been diligent enough. You're not an Urshifu. Pokemon that use Ice Beam while done freeze the water in that fountain. Well, we can't go in right now. At least not yet. Okay, and... Can we go in here? Yeah. Though at the moment, there's really no purpose to it. Let's just go in the sewer. And... do you want to see how it might react to other Ice-type moves being used, actually? Will Ice Hammer do it? Icicle Crash, maybe? We didn't have one this time. Added to the party, Vanillite and Wild Zone 12. Let's just save and see what our options are. And... Blizzard works, I do know that. Icy Wind is too weak. It's a base power thing. I don't care about Earth power, right now at least. Would Ice Hammer do it? Sure, whatever. We're gonna reset anyway. Okay. Ice Shard. Sure, that move's gonna freeze the water in the fountain. And... So it's... Blizzard will work. Ice Beam will work, but it'll be severe overkill. That's not an offensive move at all. It totally stops us, okay. For the sake of it, let's just go for the overkill option. It would be funny. Avalugg. Will Icicle Crash do it? No. Do you earn Ice Beam? You earn Blizzard, Ice Fang, Icy Wind. Whatever, we're just restarting anyway. Okay. Ice Fang. Won't work. Ice Beam, sure. That's frozen normally. Yep. Marvelously done. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. So let's do it with Blizzard then. That's why we saved. I'm gonna... It's getting cold. I need pants instead of shorts. And a jacket. Okay. So it's just Ice Beam or Blizzard check. Ice Hammer won't work either. We got Wood Hammer and Ice Hammer. That's not what I was intending you to hit. Growth gets detected. Interesting. Let's use Blizzard. Yeah, Ice Beam or Blizzard. Oh, thank you, thank you. Overkill. Wow, Blizzard seems a little excessive. Use a move with a power of 110. Acknowledgement of game mechanics, but it got the job done. Marvelously done. Okay, let's go in the sewer. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. Now we can catch various things in the sewer. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. She'll go on ahead. Can we drown him? He certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? Should head in too. Okay. It is interesting that... I mean, you can get ground types, but you can't really get a ground type Mega until you... before the Canary fight. It's interesting. Let's put our Slowbro back in. Ice cream. It's fun this way. Fountains there. The sewers. The swers. Sewers were built a very long time ago. It's the Paris catacombs. The wild Pokemon about to be under guard. Who knows how they get in here? Wild Pokemon, they say, well, Gwen be safe down here then. That's why we're trying to find her. Understood, I'm on it. Okay. There he goes again. Come on, help him look for Gwen. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Doing her Naruto run again. And... huh. Not all that big, but some stuff here. Oh, it's... Noibat is here. Dragon type. Not that much. And Ice Beam will obliterate you. So it's interesting that Zubat just isn't in this game. Not that strong. First one. More dragon types. Flying types too. And see who's around. You. Ice Beam. Another Pokeball. Both better. And let's get that ready. Got a bit of startup. This is probably where you want to go if you want to specifically catch dragon types, honestly. Okay. Sort of, who's looking at me? Just listen like that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's 4 times effective, because it's dragon flying. Well, actually, it's a flying dragon. Come on. Oh, you turned around. Annoying. No, you're ours. Let's see who's all around. Nobody. There at this junction. I believe there's at least one kind of mega in here. Scraggy. That's new. It's a dark and various sinisterish Pokemon in here. Got a quadruple fairy roots. Hi. Dazzling Gleam. Okay. Go ahead. Cool. Catching dual types is useful for that objective. Got a bridge across. If you want Scraggy, this is where you go. Okay. Cool. For that research and all. Let's avoid unnecessary progress. Okay, and there's nothing there. Can't cross that. Hi. Thank you. And oh, it's Inkay. That's just K with lunge. Didn't know you'd be in the sewers. Another one. Getting that catch boost plush was wise. I definitely want to get Earthquake TM for the Excadrill we plan on catching shortly. What's in here? He's gonna just punch that open, right? Maybe. It's probably related to something in this room. Minor puzzle of sorts. Hello there. Second half of the sewer. Hi. Just punch the lock, and there you are. Looks like this lock's preventing us from going farther in. Obvious answer. Let's power through with pure strength. So I smash through this barrier so we may proceed. No destroying public property. Let's take a closer look, see if we can't figure this out. Examine the lock. Found anything interesting yet? Detective work is awfully dull. No punching. Which area do you want to check? Keyhole, lock body, hinges. Check for gaps. Ton of gap between the door and the floor. And hinges. Don't notice anything unusual about the door's hinges. Regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. Keyhole. Typical keyhole, nothing out of the ordinary. Oh. No clever way to open this door then. Guess I have to just find the key. Where do you think it could be? Hidden somewhere. Pokemon has it. Need more information. Might be right. Not much to go on. Can't even make an educated guess as it stands. And oh, a clef key. Just gonna use the clef key. Oh, it's in a sort of boss area. That Pokemon had some keys, and there's a clef key, right? Let's go after it. Can we catch it? Pokemon clef key with its many keys. There's a lock icon. Huh. Yeah, we'll just use our Charizard. Yay! Gonna give you special fire options, sure. Okay. This is not worth negating. Clef key. It's possible one of Clef Key's keys could help us open up that lock back there. She'll go ahead and catch it. But Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. That does not make them better. It does, unfortunately, and there's a chance Clef Key being knocked out as it's caught. Just a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there. Hardly different than punching the poor thing, not an ancient Hisui, you know. Other Legends game reference also raised some concerns about high match catcher run Pokemon Ivor. I think we can safely leave this matter to me. Feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Nice, 10 of them. Higher success rate, quench that Klefki. Seems to be holding the key you need. See if it one is a key for that lock. It must be the keeper of the keys. Of the Clef keys. Don't forget, don't want to just knock it out. Want to catch that Klefki. Clef. Okay. I should have gotten to battle with the wild Klefki. Should have put Hypnosis on my Gardevoir. Whatever. Okay. Did not end up actually using the Modify. And requested Ultra Ball. That was easy. Okay. Nice catch. Feel like I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. Mid access no, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? See if Klefki can get that lock open for us. We're counting on you, Klefki. Watch it just not work. Doesn't seem to have a key for this lock. Oops. Really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through there. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps I'll trap my plan. So, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective Ratma works too. That was your plan. Ivor punched the lock. And there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock. That must be opened by a key. There is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. So we cannot obtain the key we need unless I let my own fist become the key. Path will be open thanks to my power. Justice published. That could have saved us some time. Heat. With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. Shaggy Dog Story. That's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. Okay. Oh, and that's more steel types. Okay. Your way deeper into the sewers in search of Gwyn. New research. Exciting and oh, ghastly. Alright. Alright. Night Slash. The more we knock out, the better. Ouch. Okay. Poison types. And it... Oh, Skrell. First Skrell. If we were interested in Regalgy. Will you turn around? I mean, it will just Psychic you. Yeah. Thank you. Ice Stone and more water, more poison. Poison, Darken, Ghost, which makes sense. But nothing down there, and oh, we have more Klefki. If one is interested in the prospect. Well, that will do it too. And Great Ball guarantees it. In most Pokemon games, Dex completion has some connection to... Oh, there's another part of the sewer that we'll have to freeze our way into, presumably. Okay. In other words, not right now. I wonder if there are any alphas in here. Random pet trap.
Yeah.
Okay. How did that not work? Whatever. Brick break. Nasty Plot is a non-special adapter. Whatever. Even 4 isn't technically guaranteed, I guess. Okay. That's this way to get them out of the way. Oh, I guess there aren't any more missions about catching normal types. Okay. Fire blast. Nice bridge, and oh, there we have Whitwick. That's fun. Wynn's favorite. Okay. Pokeball. Another ghost type, and what are we getting here? Shadow Ball, maybe? No, it's Crunch. Didn't know that was going to be a TM. Can Absol learn Crunch? Yeah, it can. Doesn't have the choppers for the move. It's kind of sad. Who are you? Well. Okay. Well then. Catch a few more dragon types and such. That's a Noibat. More like a Noibat. Huh? Where are you? Oh, you actually clicked inside the... Briefly, okay. And even in midair, okay. That's Skrell. Well, a Psychic from Slowbro, it'll still KO. We're a high enough level, right? Okay. Just gonna wait. Oh. Just keep on catching. And HP up. Catching missions cap out at 50, I think. Seems that way. There's a Ghastly somewhere. There's a Ghastly somewhere. Maybe it's over this way or something. Yeah, where's the other sewer entrance gonna be? Well, we'll explore the city now in the future. Probably. Okay. And if you knock it out before you catch it, I think you get some additional experience that way. Chandelure's there. I wonder who that is. Go see that Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Maybe the very same Chandelure that Gwen has as her partner. Maybe. Oh, Chandelure deeper into the sewers. We're getting lured by the Chandelure. That may not be a particularly wise decision. It doesn't seem like we can actually get down here. That bridge is kind of pointless. It's scenic. You know, at least this is more pleasant than the depths in Dark Souls 1. I did not like that place. We're probably not going to get healed before the fight. Oh, Thunder! TM for Thunder! A Wicked Thunderbolt. May leave targets paralyzed. And they got another TM for me. Earthquake, ground type physical move, serious damage over a big, wide area. Awesome. Okay. And... okay. Satchel. Use it for something. Alright, it's time. To fight Gwen. Looks like a dead end, no doors or anything. No sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwen's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwen is. A keen observation, given the situation, I'd see that's highly likely. Let's search every last inch of this room. Illusory wall. Suspicious looking spots away at the seeming dead end. Last inch of this room. Learn something important in the course of this investigation. Go around smashing things, name a detective work, and it gets very crunts indeed. There's this stack of boxes. Investigate. Pipes and valves, nothing special about them. Valve. old electric panels, tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. It's gotta be the stack of boxes, right? Don't know what these 4 machines are for, don't seem related to the case. Now we can talk to you again, because it's nothing. Alright, let's search everyone. Oh, huh? Wait. Oh, these white boxes. Good look at the pale-colored crates, don't seem to be anything special. Well, checked all over this room, no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act and punch the wall. Strength is power, strength is justice. Is he gonna break through the wall, or is he gonna just hurt his hand? Justice punch. Oh! That's odd. It's an illusory wall. Smashed countless walls in my life. It's the first time I punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. Felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Ghost powers. Could it be? She just disappeared. Actually, it's a nether portal. Yay. The wall wasn't real in the first place, so someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Queer must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. Now, for now, let us proceed. Sure, Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. Gotta use a weapon or a roll. Or in Dark Souls 2, you just had to interact. Let's keep pushing ahead. Pass through the illusory wall to continue deeper into the sewers. Okay. Can't even interact with that anymore. And now it's gone. Chill I felt when passing through makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. Saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us. I think so, though we can't prove it yet. Need to be able to smash walls of any kind. I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people in Pokemon Illumios. Wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be the happier for it. There's the Chandelure. Look there. Do you believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's part? That Chandelure is really roaming around doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone's behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry. Deeper into the sewers, Pokemon really is Gwyn's trusted partner. Is there someone else behind her disappearance? No mistaking it, that was Gwyn's Chandelure. And oh look, it's good old Muku. That's her Japanese name. Because she's sickly looking. You know, the name Gwyn literally means pale in Welsh. I know that because of Dark Souls. Question: we found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Nobody. I just ran away because you were annoying. That's what happened. Let's just think back over everything we've seen so far. Can't identify the culprit behind all this. Ivor, Gwyn, Chandelure, there is no culprit. It's right away, there is no culprit because no crime has been committed. Except, I guess, trespassing in the sewer. What are you saying, Madam Detective? We was trapped here, we saw it with our own eyes. Technically, all the answers were correct. She ran away from Ivor and Chandelure. Because Ivor was annoying and then Chandelure did the illusion. Suppose victim here is Gwyn, however, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. Truth, if you really wish to hear it, and then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Okay. You'll heal up your Pokemon, leave the rest to you. That was convenient. Okay. Battle Gwyn in the deepest part of the sewers. Good luck. Frankly, no idea what's going on. That's exactly the problem. Are we doing this? Gonna win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Yeah, exactly. Strength is power, strength is justice. Yeah, she's still the Fist of Justice's Gwyn. Even though she's a ghost type user, almost tripped. What if the battle ended right there? Badass. Game ends with Gwyn falling over and just getting concussed to death. This is the most tragic way of everything ever. Okay. Let's send an Absol. And oh, okay. Done it! Chandelure! Absol. It's time. Let's Swords Dance. And we don't care about you. That's one down. Next out is... More guys. Knock off. You're gone. Next up is Chandelure, and we're gonna one-hit you too, probably. Okay. Chandelure, Mega Evolve and finish them. Not really. It's funny putting your fingers on your palms. Mega Chandelure. Okay. Oh! It was not a one-hit because our Swords Dance front line. It was a two-hit one. Okay. Yeah. Your Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two? Of course, Emma's the greatest detective in all Lumiose. And he is a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. See what he meant when he said well deduced. Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. Once you start battling the Zero Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. Excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. Ask Chandelure and one of the Clef Key to help me hide down here. That way you'd be unable to participate in any promotion matches, but then you had to come and find me. No idea it was causing Fist of Justice, my own sister, so much trouble. Well, you were. So I'd love to see you give my brother a good thrashing. It's true then, he's my opponent for my next promotion match. See for yourself on the purple phone. Maybe it's more of an indigo. Don't touch it, you'll break it. There it is, plain as day. Seems I must prepare for a battle. I hope you will all excuse me. Okay. Honestly. I'm obligated to look in case I take on. Perhaps I should have let this one go cold, but then I wouldn't be able to rank up. So I'm surprised you know of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It's here then that Chandelure that was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I'll have the quiet down here in the dark. Now that Ivor knows about this place, suppose you need to find a new hiding spot. Should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, not exactly fit for long-term residence, let's say, of course. Okay. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle, please, not another Ivor. Oh... Speaking quickly is probably my only skill. I was joking. My expansion shoot can help me out in a pinch, but I decided not to use it unless necessary, and that is a reference to the post-game from X and Y. Which, I mean, she just fought Pokemon battles while wearing a suit. It didn't do anything. At least when Lusamine got the Chandelure, the Nihilego Mother Beast mode, which only happened in the original Sun and Moon, it at least gave all her Pokemon a stat boost. Fair. Oh, and Gwyn, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? She's suing. Good luck with your promotion match. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. The reason it requires a certain tone of voice that I can't really pull off. But I'm not a rapper. It's probably that big fountain, right? I wonder if we can get in the other part of the sewer right now. I also wonder what might be there. Would they let me? And so for this fight, the Mega Guard is going to be our best bet. In the end, I'm going to explore the whole place anyway and find myself a location. It's not this one, clearly. I wasn't arguing, I was just explaining. I wasn't disputing the compliment. I was just explaining. You literally said that I can't rap, and I was agreeing with you. My goodness. One of these days we really will have to fight. I'm not in here. Not right now. I will just go to the Justice Dojo. Cool. I should definitely... How much Mega Power we got right now? Let's go and store some. And the simplest way would be to just... there are Mega Crystals around. We'll just use those. Yeah, when I was in middle school, I fought the other kids. Which became harder very quickly as they got bigger and I did not. So, honestly, we could accumulate a few, but if we're going to be putting screens up at the start of the fight, well, it won't really make a difference. I'll be using 2 moves and getting enough Mega Power anyway. Oh, well, this is also right here. So. Thanks, I guess. Maybe you just want... You like the idea of me getting beat up. Okay. Actually... Well, you've arrived. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we were to live in harmony with people in the city, Pokemon in the city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. Both sides enjoy those freedoms. What we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. Prove the truth of my words, rising to the very top of the zeroing out. Rank A will be mine. Now, shall we begin our match? Hold on. We'll wait as long as you need, thanks. You need to beat Ivor. I thought you might have more to say than that. Well, whatever. Okay. Oh, and now we can do hyper training. Okay, so after this fight, yeah. Well, that will unlock Alpha Excadrill. We'll catch it. And yeah. From a match time, Gwen, please lend me your phone. Promise I'll do my utmost not to break it. It's gonna happen anyway. Nothing really. Just me arguing with the Italian follower who's talking right now. She's Italian, by the way. Clear to start a promotion match. Challengers tickets verified. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. Well, when a feral squirrel charges at you, you have to be a little bit afraid no matter how big you are compared to it, because it might have rabies. I think the same principle is under operation there. I'd like to see you try. I'm the strong one here. I'll be climbing ahead then. Strength is power, strength is justice. Yeah. Let's see what his music is. Huh. He's got his cheering fangirls in the back. Ivor, the Fist of Justice. Set up Heracross. Oh, you got dog-type moves. That's not good. Oh, whatever. Reflect. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. And oh my, no! No, no, no! No, no, no! Well, I guess the screens weren't much purpose. But if we can just knock you out before you do anything of note, I guess it'll be okay. Madaching! Are you gonna use a move? Please don't freeze me. There we are. Let's give our boost up. It won't last long. Machamp. Phalanx is last. There we go. Even through the bulk up. Mega Bayonet. Gonna Mega Evolve your Phalanx. Time to Mega Evolve Phalanx. Justice will win the day. I'm not so sure about that. 3 out of 4 Pokemon that can Mega. I defeated Gwen in the Mega Chandelier, so now we're fighting Ivor in the promo match, which isn't much problem. Oh my goodness, that's not good. Ooh, that is bad. Yeah, I should have just attacked. Well, we resist a number of things now, so... And it's still one chance. Sad. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Defeat how incredibly unjust. That's why I gotta take Brick Break on the backs. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Rank D. Yay. Been promoted to rank D. It's in a weird place for my range. That's better. That's not relevant. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the zero now. After daybreak, that isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Sniffle understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. Don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Could it not be folded up? Perhaps you've assisted me as my coach. We could work on fixing these things together. Out of the question. You're the elder of us, master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're done. Let's go, Ivor. Oh, please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give him my thanks. As a token of gratitude for a fine battle, please accept a small gift from me. Is it brick bread? No, it's bulk up. Short time, tensing its muscles, bulk up its body. Good match. It would be honored if you would face me again. So my power will surely open my path forward. Well, if you will excuse me. I mean, thank you for answering my question. I was just asking a question. You're indignant. True? Well, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought that X and Y axes ended up being clues in a missing persons case? X and Y, I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. And now it's Z and A. What sort of something? How'd it go? About how the X and Y axes go in different directions, still a point where they meet. Funny is the important thing, the origin. Which for here would be the center of town, Prism Tower. Not sure I get it. Oh, they actually got you a house. Are you renting it, or so no more roommates? You know, like how people in Pokemon are totally different. We should focus on the things we share. Could be that or something like us all here, where the odds are we become friends. And something the matter. More road megas, presumably. Nothing to worry about. More running if something's the matter on your end. Naveen, I still want to try my Google croissant curry hug. Won't be happening. I'll admit that it might taste good. The aesthetics are still too much for me. Not as hard as a pass you gave before. It means we're all finding where our X and Y axes meet. Hero. Okay. So now, next thing is going to be the next day. Alarm is going off. It's going to be Corbeau and then Jacinth and then the functional champion, I guess. Good morning. No sign of Tony and Weeda just yet. Westman granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. He hates women. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Performance sneakers. Think nothing of it. Got it. Thanks for a sewing project, not my size. Hey, Townie. Okay. You know where Townie is. Not here. It must have headed out earlier to be herself around the city. That idiot. Apparently she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. Oh! Now we're done now. The scary group called the Rust Syndicate. This is where the funny part happens. What if you could skip the story by just selling Townie's kidneys? What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them once so scary. Ravaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. A Rodon microwave? This is him, right? Kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z. That's me. That's not me. Let's keep lying. Please, no need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. Want to discuss a bit of money your friend Townie borrowed from us. He just dropped in that fine hotel he worked at. Figured you want to avoid a scene, especially since she's been working so hard to bring in new customers. Lastly, you kindly stop by our office to find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What was that call about? About Townie about the money. It wasn't just me they called. They even tracked down your number. How deep in trouble are we exactly? Townie didn't borrow a ton to begin with. Interest on the loan is out of control. I mean, it's not even a lot of money. We've got enough Poké-Yen to pay it. Here, the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible. Maybe. If you need help with something, I mean, I don't know. It depends on how long it lasts. I'll be on tomorrow, and if you need help then, maybe. But I probably need to work on, you know, clipping and eating and getting to sleep. But probably not today. But if you need someone to beat up something for you tomorrow, I'll be on that game tomorrow. Rust Syndicate makes it compulsory to pay back your interest, and they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. It's true we're doing some truly heinous people. True. Don't worry if we won't get to any out of this mess somehow. If it's true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest on us, at least try to talk things out with them. It's only through speaking with each other we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option is go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. But is he a specialist since I called 2 of us now? Can't get a hold of Townie. Hey, they already know where to find all of us. Don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Of course, sure. Thanks, I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, I'm counting on you to handle it. What? Alright. Alone again. You two will be okay, won't you? Rust Syndicate certainly seem disreputable, but you have not heard the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. A request from the Rust Syndicate is open now. Okay. Rust Syndicate headquarters, you two will be okay, won't you? And same thing he said before, and should be a couple of options now, and it, among other things, the electrical substation is now opened up. So let's go do that. Lumio's news alert number of wild zones is increased, and it's... Oh, 15 is open now, too. We can go do that. Let's catch both of these and then get Earthquake. Actually, also, there's a short quest we can do there to get TM Ironhead. And I would like Ironhead for Excadrill. My goodness. There's not really a good way to get there quickly, huh? This is a broken elevator. One cafe, old film with Diantha. On maintenance duty, Durston, take my duty very seriously. GM Ivor thirsty, wish I had something to drink. Sorry kid, afraid I can't let you use this elevator till I'm done with it. It's maintenance on maintenance duty. Okay, request for something to drink. Durston is a maintenance worker who takes his job very seriously. Now he's so thirsty, nothing seems to be getting done. Maybe a drink will get him back on track. Gee, am I ever thirsty? Something to drink. No. Have a drink for me, focus on my maintenance work. Something like a fresh water or a lemonade. Cheap. Oh, that does look awfully refreshing. What, I can have a drink? Gee, thanks. And now the elevator's working. Glug, 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 glug. Well, glug, glug, if you really want to use the elevator, glug, I guess I can let you use it. Glug, glug, glug. Oh, that was refreshing. And now that's done. And now we can get Ironhead. Okay. 10 Shilon berries. That kid, thanks again for before. Well, it's just more Bellsprout. A lot of Mega Shards for interested parties, I guess. Luxury Balla. And it... Oh, Delabird's there. Oh, well. That did not work especially well. But there is some other TM over there. Now that we do have Rotoglide, our access to the city is maybe not complete, but almost complete. So Ironhead's here. Let's get that, and then we can see about getting over to the other rooftop. Experience candy. Oh, Larvitar is here. Ah, okay. 4 times weak to... Oh well. Oh, that's tough. Well, that didn't work. That's cool though. Ironhead. Probably Balla. Because it's invisible, but very stinky. So I wouldn't have to see it, but I'd always know where it is. Sorry. I don't know, just... What would make... I'm trying to think. What Pokemon makes food? I don't think there are any devoted chef Pokemon. The closest is... You know, the special Greedent in Pokopia. But... Yep. I'm glad we can get along. We Rotoglide from up here. I think... Yeah, we have to just barely cling. Oh, Energy Ball! This is a spot where it rains if we need Slagoo. evolve into Goodra, I guess. Huh. There's a colorful screw over there. Oh, Gumi. Hi. That's new. Oh, we were probably supposed to get there from the other side, wasn't we? I bet. And even that is not... That worked at least. Your dragon type. That's some of those. Yeah, we were supposed to get there from that ice bridge. Intelligence is overrated. Oh. Can't get close enough for that, huh? Interesting. Fire spin. There we are. And then we fell through. Oh well. I don't really need to get up there right now. Alright. Let's go to these wild zones. The electrical substation is now a wild zone. Counterfeiting is against the law. I would get sent to prison. Probably. Okay. Let's catch an Excadrill in here. New research. Use the substation's buildings and equipment to sneak as best you can. We have Aeron here. Oh. Aeron. And it... Ouch! Ouch! It's our first Aeron. Let's see how we can go with Brick Break. And that's also a guaranteed. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, maybe a Rotom or something. That's right. Didn't think about that. Another Aeron. Let's see what's in this item ball. Calcium. And the last wild zone, which is post game, is 20. That won't break it, unfortunately. Okay. What's here? No, it's a drill bird. Ice Beam would work. Just went on the same spot. Hi. Ice Beam. A Polygon. Brick Break. Potentially. You never know that. And let's avoid that. Another Weron. Don't believe we get aggro here. Okay. Critical hit. Didn't do anything though. Okay. And what's behind this? Is there anything behind this? Okay. Lunge won't do it, right? No. I wonder if Hyper Beam would work. If we had something with that level of power. Evolution's a lot. Excadrill really is small. Yeah. It's a small Excadrill. Oh, okay. Brick Break. Nice. Ultra Volt is a guaranteed catch. Another drill. Let's... There you go. Ice Beam's good. And... Gotcha. Okay. Everything in here. Everything in here. Okay. Oh, and that hit us. That's funny. Break, break. Can't poison Excadrill anyway. It's a tiny wild zone. Most of these are. Hi. And... I speak. Okay. And it's Onyx and Helioptile. The only ones... Only encounters here that we haven't yet found and caught. Okay. There's some... Ouch. Okay. And that's gonna be... Discharge. Gross. Never mind. Another... Oh well. Sure. So now we want to take down the Excadrill. Break those rocks and such. Okay. Cool. You have not been caught by the big one. That's good. But again, the question is... We got hit. That's okay, though. Another Excadrill. What was that noise? Oh, Helioptile showed up. Nice. Dragon type. It's because we broke the rocks, or I don't know. It's kind of rare. It's interesting. Well, okay. Swords Dance. That's broken now. Alright. We can take you down normally. You can't be poisoned, which certainly takes away one of our better tricks. Oh, it? I don't have an especially strong preference. Ouch! Oh my goodness. And... I guess we're gonna be using... That didn't do much. Oh, that was pretty weak. Okay. So where is the Onyx? That's the question. Ouch. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, let's go ahead and catch this Excadrill. No, well, that's gone. Okay. Let's just use Flame Flip, and that should be good enough, right? How did it get all of that back? What? Come on. That's ridiculous. Fire spin. Maybe it wasn't a coincidence. Maybe it just made you sad and stuff. Okay, Oh, you decided to just move out of the way. Fun. Okay, Ultra Ball, and that's... Nice! Alpha Excadrill. More ground types. So we are going to want to use that Excadrill. TM for Earthquake. Research level 34. Earthquake strikes a wide area. TM for Giga Impact. Normal type physical move. High power takes a lot of the user. 2 unable to move for a short time. So that Excadrill is going to be our friend now. Where are they getting placed? Oh, in here, okay. Alpha Excadrill. Let's move you to our Alpha's box. But no, that... How are they... Why are they getting in here? I guess it's based on the box we selected. But even still, whatever. We need to do some hygiene. This is where I store my alphas. is where I was trying to store my alphas. That's the first clef key. That's important. It's a story Pokemon. So we gotta keep it. I mean, we can put it in the empty box, I guess. Yeah, perfectly filled. Okay. And you move here. Sure. That's fine. Others don't need to be in any particular order, and now it's shinies and other vaguely important ones. Krokorok. And all these random Patrat. Okay. It's 5. Okay. Doesn't spread it between other boxes when it does. Noibat, Sprout, Noibat. Gumi, Aeron, Laron. Random Drillbur. Laron, Drillbur. Random Excadrill, Emolga. Helioptile, Drillbur, and Drillbur. Okay. It's 20 of them. We'll put it in another empty box. Okay. And let's set it on here. And hopefully it'll start filling from this spot. Okay. I guess Onyx are pretty rare here, which makes sense, but still. I guess we can try to catch one. Yes, so it... 20 unlocks after post-game. Logically 16, 17, then 18, 19 should unlock after the next few rings too. In sets. Well, now it's time to actually do some IV training and then do ranked. Awesome. We're running Meow Stick with... There's only one entrance. No Onyx. Well, I wonder where Onyx would even show up. It certainly can't come out of one of the burrows, right? Probably. Come on. I guess it's not impossible, but it would not make the most sense. Don't believe it's nighttime only either. Got about 5% chance of appearing, I think. It might be a nighttime encounter. It might be. But... no. Let's just see if we can get one to show. In the end, if you're just looking for alphas of mega-able Pokemon, a lot of them show up very specifically in Wild Zone 20. Yeah, there ain't much. The ZA Royale has started. Okay. I'm gonna take that Meow Stick, or that Alpha Excadrill we just got. And that normal Frigibax that I got from a friend. We'll EV train them, and then we'll do ranked. Yeah. Yeah. It might be quest room. I don't think, but... maybe even story related. Regardless, it's not my main concern right now, honestly. Oh, Larvitar are there too. Okay. So Wild Zone with Larvitar. So the rooftop encounter is kind of pointless because you can get it there anyway. Okay, okay. Let's go to the Justice Dojo. Then we'll train HP. Ivor's here. There are times when the Fist of Justice truly shines. Practice 1,000 Justice Punches per day. You have the power to pulverize anything. Okay. And so let's put them in here. They need to be level 50 to be hyper trained, I believe. Our actual team is here now. And hyper training is overkill for the base game. Yeah. Level 7 here. Okay. Trust your Pokemon to me, at least level 50, I'll put them through hyper training. Pokemon you like hyper trained. Pokemon should be put through hyper training. You don't qualify. I've made it, can't withstand this strain. Ouch. This guy, gold bottle cap, regular bottle caps, you got 22 gold bottle caps. All your Pokemon stats. Oh, it's actually got... Wow. It already had a max special defense EV. I guess it's just like that when you're in hyperspace. You think you're ready? I'm going to begin. I'm done. Jarugu's even stronger now thanks to my hyper training. Do you want to do any more? And you don't qualify because we've maxed your EVs already. Okay. Cool. We're gonna need some mints. 2 adamant mints. Come against some time. Let's get him to 50. Well, we can do that after we've done our training. So the best place, because first we want to train HP for all of them. Nothing. And oh, that they've already got max HP because they're alpha, right? So it's only for you that we need that. Okay. So who then? Sure, and the best place to do HP training is Wild Zone 12. Gotta get to... Son, your Nemo is frozen. So the Snow Run and the... One... 2... Oh, wow, alright. There's an Alpha Snow. Okay. 2... Let's change your moves. Go-Goater. Strong here, too. It's nice and fast. Just punch and fang. Okay, 2 of them, and... Takes... EVs take... 252, that's right. That's a bunch, but whatever. If it's what it takes, it's what it takes. The only one I really care to catch is gonna be Alpha Snow Run. Snower. Okay. Alright. Okay. Fire Fang. Flamethrower. That's 3. You know, why not? Because that's gonna mean... Oh my goodness. Aww. Let's take you out of the party. 3 and... You could be a decent Goalie, I guess. But to avoid the IVs getting wrong. Oh, goodness. We're just gonna send you in, because I do want to catch that Snover, honestly. Alphas are always nice to catch. Hi. Already caught the standard Alpha Obama Snow, so... Now we can target you again. Okay. Cool. What EVs do those even give? Oh, no. Okay. Put you back in the party. Okay. Normal. Water Pulse. You've also got Water Pulse as your alpha move. The Go-Goat, give 2. 5. 6. Okay. It's painstaking. 7. 8. 10. Okay. I never claimed this to be interesting. Okay. Though it... Yeah, they aren't back. It takes some seconds. The best thing is honestly to find one specific spawn, and then if you teleport away before it's done, you can just... Well, before it disappears, it should stay, actually, so... Silly as that is. Yeah. So basically, once there's a Snover in this specific spot, we'll be in a good position. Come on. Come on. Okay. We're just gonna torch it with Flamethrower again and again until it decides to be nice. Oh, hello. Fire Punch. It's 11. It actually went away. No, it didn't go away. 13. 5. Okay. That may not work all that well, actually. 15. Should be 50 now, actually. Ouch. No, I did not intend to do that. Oh, you're kidding. God, no. God, no. What does Snover give? Okay, it actually gives attack. Maybe that's not bad. It's not bad, actually. Huh. Yeah, okay. Gives attack and... But Abomaso gives attack and special attack. Weird. Sort of an 11 and 1. Okay. So we could actually put... Excadrill back in the party. Okay. That'll be progress towards both necessary stats. Okay. And the Aztec just wants special attack, which isn't hard either. Okay. Because it's HP and special attack is what we need at the moment. So Excadrill wants Iron Head and... Okay. Earthquake and Iron Head. We don't want Focus Blaster, not a special attacker. Yeah, there we go. So, basically the ideal Excadrill moveset right now. Spam some powerful Iron Heads and such. Okay. Aimless Park. Just go around like this until everything's all good. Do not want to kill any... Oh. We could actually go and take down these... Interesting. And that's... Yeah, too close. Actually. Machop and Machoke. And then the Machop and Machoke, too. This is pretty much the perfect place to do this, actually. Machoke is 2. Yeah. So if we're farming HP and attack, which is what we're doing, it's a great place to do it. Let's give you Air Slash and place a Flamethrower, actually. Okay. Not if we're too close. Oh, and you can't get inside. I didn't think about that. That's funny. Okay. Air Slash. Though, of course, the best option would be to... Oh, goodness. Have the power items, but that'll come in post-game. So, eventually, but not right now. Okay. And your fire. 4 times fire weak. Thank you. Run this out. And how much is... What's Delbert again? Is... The Vanillite are actually... Special attack. Delbert's speed. Okay. Let's see where we are, actually. Not right now. Gonna do that once it's through. Okay, well. Takes a bit. Come on. Well, we can just use the bench, actually. Yeah. No ZR Royale. Alright. And Snover is... HP, right? I'm gonna check the wiki. Yeah. Snow Run. Snover and Snorunt showing up in the same places. Some kind of crime, I'm sure of it. It's causing all this name confusion. If you aren't back yet... Okay. I'm surprised that the Go-Go are just staying gone. Whatever. we didn't train you for anything in particular, so... Honestly... You can just take that Salamence, go back to Wild Zone 8? Yeah, 8. And just... at least boost our attack real quick. That doesn't take time in the same kind of way. Alright. So all I use, guys, are some alpha drill. Okay. Because all of you are the source of attack EVs. Cool. And random single camera. It's a one-time encounter, right? I think that might be a one-time encounter. Is it? An alpha camera. Just a lower chance. It always spawns after a while. So now that we're at rank D, I think. That's what caused it. Okay. Well, that's cool, actually. Could use that for something. Perhaps. Ouch. Okay, that's fine. I just really do not want to be hitting any Numel, because that would be the wrong thing. Hi. Sandile's right, though, so... These Numel give special attack EVs, which I don't want. Also, flying type means immune to most of the attacks, so... I'm resistant to most of the rest. But it's not fun to miss. Okay. The number 8 in the minimap is Displacement. Okay. But this is very, very fast. Oh, that's right. You came in the box, because... Okay. Come on. Let's put you back in the box. Random Alpha Driller. Okay. No particular need. Yeah, we're kind of getting there. Pretty crazy attack. In the end, Icicle Crush, Glaive Rush when you level. Swords Dance ain't bad. Swords Dance ain't bad. Glaive Rush and probably... What does it take to get Brick Break? Available TMs. Well, it expands as you level, so it's probably just what's going on. Oh well. Back to the Pokemon. Alright. Thank you. Took some time though. Okay. Outrage. Cool. Cool. Alright. And there's a tower. It's 2 HP. I mean 2 attack EVs. Okay. Really don't feel like fighting that camera up right now. Oh, look. That's a Gibble. That's fun. Or is that Numel does not get in my way. We're all good. The Gibble's an attack too, so that's nice. So once we've had this area cleared out, we should go back and get more HP from the ice zone. Okay. So in that case, it's as good a time as ever. Okay. In the end, I could also just buy the medicines and stuff. At this point, we got so much cash. Honestly, I don't know. Just want to do a bit of this, but... yeah, okay. Probably. The vitamins. Where do we get those in ZA? Oh, there's not a great way to get them. You can't buy them in this one. Okay. Alright. So it is just gonna be like this. Okay. Well, if that's what it takes. And I think it's gonna be what it takes. So, okay. It's funny that's technically a higher level than... well, it's not technically, it is a higher level. Come on. All these alpha snowrun. Wish they gave more HP to these. That's okay. You're not having the power X. They come from class and... they come from class and... what we get? Oh... 8 more for free per... should be really convenient. When do you get on freeze? Come on. Come on. Okay. Just pure time. Alright. And... punch. Fire thing. Okay. Fire punch. Another snow run right here. Okay. That's good. Didn't do that much damage, which is what I wanted, honestly. Gonna get more HPs from you here. Can get a bit more attack from this set of Macho Connection. Okay. Cool. Air Slash. And honestly, this should be good enough. Earthquake's always good. Okay. Let's go back to Wild Zone 8. Oh, okay. Yeah. It goes slowly, then quickly, kinda. In terms of showing on the status screen. Hi. There we go. Alpha Drill. Well, then we already got a... oh my... okay. Oh... stay away from that Numa. Okay. This is more or less fine. All of them are attack. So we clear out this wild zone, then we go into HP again, the ice zone. Big Croc Rock is running around too. All these sand isle. Hi. Come on, I just... The new will run around so stupidly, which is kind of... Which I know is the point, but still. It's silly. Oh, a mild one. That's not especially useful. Okay, I'm glad that did not hit any of the new mobs. It is good. Okay, alright. Fly up here and... Good. How'd that not go? Whatever. Some defenses are pretty ludicrous. Okay. Thank you. So, it's back to ice. Okay. Hopefully things will go a bit more quickly with an actually strong and hyper-trained team. Though again, I'm not and should not be thinking about that. Okay. Just a little more go-go around, you know? Whatever. Big thing as long as we get the attack. Okay. Okay, I was worried about hitting the Vanillite by mistake, but it wasn't a huge worry. Okay, and what? Random Ice Fang. Whatever. Okay. But again, at least we don't lose anything from that in this one. Now, I have not invested anything in the defenses. Okay. Attack. Yeah, you're getting meaningfully more attack from getting EV'd. Okay. Ah. So every Pokemon team gets the EVs from when we defeat a Pokemon, which is nice. The only reason we can train this way. Okay. That hit both of them, but not the Vanillite, which is great. Okay. Now we're in here. Well. No slash on the Machoke. I mean, that would work, wouldn't it? But you're also weak to that. Okay. And... oh well. Yeah, so what's it looking like now? Attack is really getting somewhere. Okay. As more or less expected. Okay. And special attack is not going to be that complicated to farm, at least. Hi. That did in fact hit both. Great. These are easy. And in the end, more important, Alpha chance goes up when you get every Pokemon in the wild zone, actually, too. Hi. Not that we're really gaining or losing much. Okay. Cool. Fusion is whatever. Okay. Still takes time though. I'm surprised that didn't get that sent. Huh. Okay. That's fine. We already got most of this, so. If it was a Gibble, then that would be kind of exciting, but it's not. So it's not very exciting. It's not exciting at all. There are 2 of them, really? Okay. Come on. Do not, by any means. I mean, if it really came down to it, we could just use ow. Get up one of the stat reducing berries or something, but still, that's more trouble than I'd like to have to go through. Alright. Who's here? HP is back. Still really annoying. And we're getting attack from this too. It's even nicer. It's still a bit of a slog. Okay. It's nice though. The more I use. And where were you running to? Whatever. And the meager amount of experience we're getting from this will help us not have to worry about maybe using experience to get to 50, I guess. Okay. Just gotta dodge as soon as that comes up. You weren't targeting me that time, at least. Oh, Alpha Delbird. I kind of want that. For collection purposes. Okay. So we can go and switch the party out to make sure we're not too worried and then pick that up. Okay. Cool. Hi. Sun is getting low though. Nice. Nice. And oh, there, you somehow barely survived. Okay. Alright then. Again, it's HP, attack. Honestly, I mean, I will not have much need for all of them. Okay. Once I can actually EV train with the power items, I won't need these anymore anyway, so may as well use these. Okay. And then just train for whatever we don't have, so. Alright. Cool. Genius Feather and the Calcium. We'll use that on Meowstick. We'll switch you back in and hopefully not forget to switch you back out. Okay. Moustick. The Calcium. Cool. And the Genius Feathers. Cool. Let's check your summary. Yeah, that took you a good amount of the way. Okay. It's defense reduction. Oh, whatever. We'll switch you back out. And yep, you're just the screen setter. That's what it's gonna be. And put you back in here. Yeah, sure. Let's catch that Delibird. Just for fun. Oh, this is fun. It's fine. You were not the intended target. Okay. Alright. Alpha. Okay. Let's leave this place. What special move did you get? You got... It's always water pulse, huh? Whatever. I guess that's their just general use. Makes some sense. Okay, well, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. And both of you are getting good amounts of attack. And we'll buy our mints. Oh, more for ice types. That's nice. Type. Nice type. Okay. Alpha Numal. I don't hate that. We'll be getting that camera up anyway, but yeah, same old deal here. If it's there, we may as well pick it up. Again, let's make sure we're not interfering with our EVs. Go fart, Bala. Oh, and there's actually a guaranteed catch. Even with just a Pokeball. Well, alright. Cool. Alpha. And is Lava Plume the move it? No, Zen Headbutt. Huh, okay. That's interesting. If it's something we don't have, then we go for it. And that Meowstic's gonna need a lot of candy. Okay. Krokorok. Ooh, Devil. Okay. And it didn't hit the one under that. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back. Be right, Bala. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Question is, at this point, how much more it's gonna take? Alright, again, deploy the camera, deploy the pneumo. Okay. Damn it. Pneumo's so close that I really can't afford to be. It might be good to switch the moveset down slightly and moves that are more single target. That's fine. The limiting factor right now is the fire cooldown. It's a pretzel. Well, multiple pretzels. Would you like one? Ah. Battle zone activated. Not my problem right now. Yeah, multiple alphas, that's fine. Okay. And that literally cannot hit me. Okay. It's funny, really. Okay. Fire thing. Let me see. Okay. Well, I'm not sharing, sorry. Sorry. Are you gonna get angry at me for being mean to you? Taking all the fun out of it. Sorry. It's random. Sandel got fire thing. Okay. And what did they give the Crocorock when it's an alpha? They gave it aerial ace. Okay. Take this opportunity, as always, just to explain that. Oh. Well, a few things. That aerial ace in Japanese, its Japanese name is Tsubame Gaishi, or Swallow Reversal, which is a sword technique of the Japanese samurai Sasaki Kojiro, who is notable for exactly one thing, which is that he got killed by Miyamoto Musashi. And the other thing, which was certainly, almost certainly deliberate, is that, so in the Japanese Pokemon show, James is named Kojiro, and Jesse's name is Musashi, because he's the bottom, and she beats him in many ways, but oh my goodness, you survived. You know, when the Fate anime was released back, the first adaptation back in 2006, you know, as a bit of a joke, they had, I do not imagine they were not aware of this. They had the voice actor for, you know, James in the Japanese version of the Pokemon show, you know, Miki Shinichiro, voice their version of the actual Sasaki Kojiro. And it's really funny because they've kept the voice actors there, you know, since. They have not changed the voice actors, so due to a Pokemon joke, you know, the same guy is still voicing, you know, Kojiro and Fate. It's quite funny to me. Does it make you angry? Oh my goodness. At least it's not that strong. Let's catch this Vanillite. They really should have added a Mega Vanillite. What? No, no, you don't. No. Well, at least you're so catchable after you explode. Cool. Okay. Yeah. We got. Oh, yeah. Flash Cannon was the special move. Okay. Let's see. The power items would make things faster, but I can't get those without a massively increased amount of skipping progress, so non-starter pack. Okay. And... well, let's go inside here. And for an air slash. Thank you. What did it? Okay. It's because it used Groove, so it went down. Okay. Thank you. Let's go back to Wild Zone 8. And it's getting closer. HP is there for you. Well, you're an alpha, so it always was. Cool. And then, shouldn't take too long to get special attack from Meowster, because all I have to do is camp and kill one Roselia a bunch of times, but... fly in, fly out, fly in, fly out. No, the power items are going to help a lot. It is funny that that can whiff, because of how small it is. You know, even Alpha Excavore is not that big. It's kind of silly. Okay, oh, really love that Earth Power, don't you? Okay. Let's... okay. Thank you. And you are still chasing me. I don't like that. And... thank you. Fly all the way over there, bite you. Okay. Thanks. And it did not kill the camera up, which is good, because that would have messed up my EVs. Come on. Killed it. But it is quite interesting that they just added that other alpha into the Wild Zone after enough story progress. But the best way to find Raptors, again, is going to be Wild Zone 20 after the game. After the game ends and post-game content is accessible. Because there are a couple of alphas that show up in the center, and if you lure them away, you can get up to 4 to spawn, which is very, very efficient. It's also a great way to shiny hunt them. Thanks. And there we are. Oh my, oh my. That's done. Let's go back to the Wild Zone. Getting closer. And that Salamence is EV trained. Deliberately. It's one of the shiny alphas I got from the same friend who gave me the Frigibax, which is not shiny or alpha. It's just normal, but that's okay. Alright. Snow Rush. Fire Punch. Fire Thing. Unless you walk away. That's fine. And it's neither effective nor ineffective. It's just neutral. More attack. Okay. And if we're here, we may as well get the attack from them too. Okay. Fire Thing on both of these. Let's go inside the fighting area. Okay. Now, on the day when the guy who gave me the shiny alphas and the Frigibax, which was Monday actually, gave me the Bax, which is on Monday. He did have me fight him, and I used the Gardevoir, the Machamp, and the Ampharos, all of which I got from him. And he used his own shiny Gardevoir, Machamp, and the Alpha Charizard. I think it's probably the giveaway one. I don't know if he had his trained or not, Ivy, as in Eevee trained or not. The big thing is that, and I told him afterwards to help him improve, because every time that, after the first initial bits, and he did have a good little trick, which is using, no. A special attack reducing berry. I didn't want that. Stat reducing berry. Is it the Yapapa berry? No. Kelpsie berry? Also no. I think it might be not the Qualot. The Honeydew. Okay, we can buy some Hondu berries from some of them. Do we have any on hand? Maybe. It doesn't matter that much, but I hate those stupid Numel. We have one. Can't go any lower. Okay. Numel. Jenna 1-6 and John Plaza. Annoying. Oh, they're actually right here. Okay. Let's buy that now. From the people in the area. There is actually a interesting Alpha Machop there. Okay. Honestly, I wonder if they put thought into that, because it's kind of convenient. Okay. And... let's see if we can talk to Wilbur. Okay. Where's the Hondu guy? Probably here. That pushed you up a bit. Yep. And go ahead. Cool. You're level a little. Okay. You can evolve, but you knew that. Okay. Let's see. Will you sell me a Hondu berry? Not you. You won't. Who will? Maybe that guy. Oh well. Hondu berry. Take one. Okay. Oh, so all of the stat reduction berries are sold here. That's fun. It's actually very convenient. Okay. Can't go any lower, so that was kind of wasted, but whatever. Because I hadn't built anything there at all. So they can still be used, even if you haven't got any stat points there. Okay. Huh. Alright. Be careful to avoid getting frozen. You can't tell me what you... Can't tell me what you... Can't tell me what to do. You can. You won't obey it. Especially if it's about getting frozen. I'm always gonna get frozen. Happened, and of all things, the canary fight. Somehow. It was nonsense. But it happened. Guess the timing was just right for another Go-Goat to show up. For the spawn to get refreshed. Okay. At least the stab berries are easy to come back with. Okay. Fire Fin. And Fire Punch. Fire Fin. And Fire Punch. Go ahead. Why is that Snover running all the way over there? Okay. Oh, it's gotten so far away it's no longer targetable. It's neutralized. Okay. Alright. There's Slash. And let's Earthquake the rest. This is the one that's easy to get. This is getting nicely close. Okay. And then it's Mince. Yeah, we should still go and train the Meowstick. No real reason not to. Okay. And... Alright. What's this shop? Various luxury boutiques. Okay. And... It is honestly interesting that it's... Salamence is a mixed attacker. That is true. Gotta back up, make sure we don't hit any nearby. And when I was first EV training, you're using Salamence, in part to train Salamence. My rank was not high enough for it to obey me on Junction, which was troublesome. And it would take so long to beat everything, because everything would... Oh goodness. Because half of the move procs just wouldn't go. Because it wasn't obeying. And by the time that I got done, everything would have spawned back in. Okay. Rover. Thank you. Of course, the Holy Grail is shiny alphas. But again, farming that before the end of the game is pointless. Okay. Ah. And again, it's... Where are we? Getting very, very close. Without even being evolved, it's got great attack. Okay. HP 10. And... see who's back. They're not back yet. Random Oranberry. And a couple of random Alpha Machop. Okay. While we're here, I guess. There's not much you're really doing to hit me, though. Okay. Ouch. At least they're hitting me instead of the Pokemon, which is good. Ouch! That will do it. Got bulldozed on. By the Alpha Machop. Okay. Maybe it would be good to focus on that Canary Plush that gives me more defenses as a human next. Maybe. Okay. HP. Oh, you're back. Nice. Did not hit. Okay. Again, it's honestly pretty wild. Oh, Abomasnow is a mixed attacker too. Okay. I do want to use that Alpha Abomasnow as a mega at least once. Or something. You know? Vanillite decided to come in here. Oh. I can't check summary right now. Okay. Oh, there you go. Finish that up. Getting very, very close to our goal. Then again, Meowstic should not take long, hopefully. Then we just battle until we're done. Gotta finish our EV training. But I really should have asked someone for power lines. Thank you. It doesn't change the base EVs you get from a fight. Just adds on to them. So in the end, it should just be a stopgap. Let me wait for the rest to come back, because still getting a decent amount of attack EVs from the HP Wild Zone. And somehow, okay. Wow, your pathing is not great. Okay. We're gonna have to send you back out because you could not navigate around that storm. Okay. Not pushed back. Won't hit you at least. Okay. That took too long. Alright. There we go. Okay. Where are we? Not quite there. Let's see if they're back at Wild Zone 12. Just go. That's big. 2 go. Good amount of EVs. It's kind of loud, but that doesn't quite do it. Let's see about pushing the spawn through. Okay. Battle zone that I'm not especially interested in right now. Hasn't quite done it. Now they're back. Okay. Starting to make their triumphant return. Okay. For a second, I thought that was going to hit the Vanillite. It's a good thing it didn't. Okay. Let's move on. And ouch. It's also pretty tough to react to. Okay. Cool. Still not there. You are really taking time. Okay. Let's go back here. Because previously, since that was getting alphas straight from the pipe, I did not have to worry about training HP, because I start out with max HP. But now, it's different. Thanks. Just for a seed of mastery or two, or something like that. Fire. Go in the middle again. The camera up certainly does complicate matters. Okay. Just gonna group you all up. Hit a few. Okay. Who else is here? It is convenient the stat berries are right here. And again, for a second, I thought that new molt was going to get hit when I didn't want it to. And then it didn't. Benefit of weird hitboxes. Okay. So now, again, we can't get an exact count, which is a little sad, but should be fine. Another Alpha Delibird, but we already got one, and it's not like it's shiny or anything, so... Okay. So up back. Only one. Huh. No go-goat or nothing. There's another... There was. And then it vanished right before my eyes. Painful. Just in the middle here. Okay. And I'm just not getting an exact count or anything. Attack is real close. And we are immune to damage, even though it's still somehow targeted. Okay. Heal. Oh, a Kebia. Is that the grass one? I think that's the grass one. Regardless. Snowrun not showing up during the daytime wouldn't entirely surprise me. I mean during the nighttime, only showing up during the daytime. Hi, they're back! Could this be our big chance? To just get this done. Why do you keep freezing me? Okay. Okay. Thank you. And they are back. That's good. Okay. Oh, you were in Flare Blitz. Because this is technically Charizard level crank. Okay. Thank you. Cool. Let's get out of here. That would have been nice for the physical Charizard on the Beedrill, but you know, that's okay too. So, alright. Never mind. So here then. Okay. Let me see where we are. Still just not quite. But again, we're in a good position. Wish those Go-Go would show up more often. That would help. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh, raining. Other than being a condition for Sliggoo evolution, I don't think rain actually has any effect in terms of moves in this one. Thank you for not hitting that Numo. I was, again, quite worried. Okay. Tomato Boy. And I only hit the... Oh! Will the burn do anything here? It may have actually gotten reduced by the weather. Maybe. I can't really say. And it's Drillbur that's aggressive. Didn't affect them. Please. Okay, cool. I think that may be. It's still not quite max. And... okay. Are they back? They are... one of them is. And the Go-Go is. All seem to be on their own independent cooldowns. Okay. Kind of aiming at the Go-Go now. Cool. Fire Fang. Or the attack. Go. That's gonna hit the tree. Is it? No. Okay, cool. I just... there aren't really great ways to get HP these. We're good and very, very close now. Okay. Now, I'll see. Honestly. This should be good enough if they're EV'd. I don't think the Meowstic really needs it that much. We would have to be running into a quad weakness for it to be all that worth it, which, to be fair, we might. We might run into someone who's silly enough to run a Scrafty, I guess. I don't know. Opium and such. Completely ineffective. Icy Wind. And both. I did not want to hit you. Not like that, at least. Okay. There's the HP. Okay. And I'm not keeping direct count. We're really, really close. Okay. Attack. Meowstic has HP, and Meowstic is literally just a screen setter. I don't need to punish myself. It's not what's going to be scoring kills. I mean, that at least won't take long, though. Probably. In comparison. I hope. So. I do think the range is actually effective. Not incredibly, but... Cool. Confusion. Due to fatigue. Let's get you all here again. It's been a while since we've seen any shinies. Especially non-magic options. It's honestly been pretty silly. They're pretty much all just magical. Alright, it's good that they're grouping up at least. Okay. Cool. Thanks. I think that should do it, actually. Okay. That'll call on. Alright. Alright. So... Is that it? Still not quite. Basically right at the edge. Let's heal up. Yep. Fun fact, the reason why there's that big yellow H on the top of the Ultra Ball is because in Japanese they're known as Hyper Balls. Okay. And honestly, just wait for the snowball to all get that. Probably. Okay. We know you can evolve. We know. Is that a plus move? Okay. It's definitely just a real-time thing. Okay. Cool. Honestly, surprisingly defensive. Okay. But other than this, that's gonna be HP for me. It's Wild Zone 12, and that's basically it. Yeah. Okay. No meaningful difference made. Again, the Roselia, one of the earlier Plaza Wild Zones, is a great place for that. Just gotta hit it and teleport away. Cool. Let's attack at least, and they are coming back now. Yay. When are we getting the go-go? Not now. Okay. Good. Okay. Come on. Just buy another Pondu berry, or whatever. Somehow we're getting entirely ignored by the Abomas. Okay. Just distance. Okay. I don't want to. But it's a good deal closer. No. Experience candy, let's see the mastery. Let's just go back here. Buy 2 Hondu berries. And then we can kind of just not worry about anything. Yeah. And at least they're cheap. Cool. It's interesting that they're forcibly separated, though. Huh. I have to get them separated. That camera being an alpha is not good for me. Really not good for me. I mean, Numal, just a Numal. Some Numal. Come on. I really don't like being sniped by Earth Power. It's actually a pretty good move. All things considered. For that sniping potential. Okay. Hi. 12 seconds on outrage is okay. It makes me wonder whether Glaive Rush or Dragon Rush should be better on the backs. Still not quite right. Okay. It's a difficult one to find out. A Go-Goat or a Spinner. Okay. Punch. And Air Slash. Come on. There we are. Please. And you're still just right at that edge. Oh. I do seem to remember that it's been months since I EV trained this game last. When it gets close to the end, you're actually farther away from max than you think. Or than it might visually convey. Which ain't fun. Okay. Come on. Let's Earthquake it. Cool. Go ahead and fly. Cool. Again, it's this point at least, right? Still. Yeah, aside from the gauge, not getting specific numbers. What is funny is that in Champions, they're getting rid of EVs. So they claim. It's a bold move, and we'll see how it works out for them, etc. Okay. Alright. Screw some up, and Earthquake is a bad move. just so aimless. So aimless. I'm not going anywhere in particular. I hate that. Showing up just to get killed. Alright, no, whatever. That is one of them. Okay. It's you we want. Okay. Cool. And you're not a quarry at the moment, either. Hi. At least you held off after getting far enough away. Cool. I think it is just HP now. Maybe. Yep. Attack is full at least. Let's do HP. Then, of course, whatever their lower defense stat is, we will slightly patch up, and then... Yeah. I think we're in a good position. Give them the Pondu Berry. Okay. Thank you. Sun is getting low. If you say so. I'd like that Delibird to go away. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Still, you're kidding. Whatever. Hi, there's another. Graphics are silly. Graphical representations are silly. It's probably going to be another round of that. Should honestly just leave the area and do the Meowstic stuff. Okay. Okay. And while we're here, that's right, let's give you the Excadright. Okay. And we need to give it to you to hold. Ugh. New Mega Evolution. Okay. Yeah. Don't really have access to Settlement Site. And it's gonna be... Let's see. Excalibur. I think they both have lower special defense. Mega Bax. Excadrill has lower special defense as well. Okay. Both of them can get 2 special defense. 6 special defense, and oh, it's the sewers. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's where they recommend that. It's going to be kind of annoying to get to. Okay. Well then. I do think, because season that ends. That ends in the middle of next week, basically. I'll do a couple of battles and finish it on Monday, probably. Because I'm taking that day off, too. Sure, sure. All right. You just aren't here, I guess. Okay. And honestly, yeah, we will. I don't know. Depends on how long it'll take. Mouse stick. Put you in here. You can do it yourself, I think. Edit Alpha Hippopotas. That's fun. That should keep the spawn up. Oh, well, the alpha's gone. That's okay, though. I don't really mind. This one, at least, is rather quick. Well, I guess it decided not to come back. That's rare. Then what gives special attack? Oh, that gives special defense, actually. So it... That's right, right? Well, that's 2 special defense. Cool. Just beat up those 2 Foilat in the area. That should give me what I need. Iron Head. Yay! Okay. There's another spawn location here. I do believe. Also the pyro location, but we don't have that yet. Okay. Alright. It was a lot easier when I only had to worry about attack. Yeah. Not yet back up. The Go-Go is back? Awesome. Cool. Two of them. Okay. Not my concern. Really? Okay. Well, how close are we? I don't know. The Vanillite should work well. Special attack too. Really. Okay. And, no, this might be it. Maybe. Okay. I certainly hope so. What? You're kidding. In that case, we'll switch back to... see if a Foilat's back here. Mayhaps. Now, it is nice, I suppose, that training here is a lot simpler in the sense of your HP, your best attack stat, and then a small amount of your better defense stat. It certainly simplifies matters. Bennett will show up here. Okay. Night is falling over the city, you don't say. I am surprised that there was no QOL to just let you make it be day faster. It would go straight from day to next day. Oh, Alpha Audino. Maybe I want that. Does Audino have HP? Audino gives 2 HP EVs. That's good news for me. Okay. Well then. You know what? Sure. Nice. Let's go ahead and fight this Alpha Audino. Let's catch this Alpha Audino. Thanks. Cool. Let's just pick this up for ourselves. Nice. Wonder what it got us. I think we may have lost the right to the pickup. Interesting. And just Dazzling Gleam. Under the impression that it gets Mega. Okay. Still? What? Okay. I mean, whatever, I guess. Okay. Let's go and just take out all these Vanillite, I guess. Punch. Punch. Stick is... needs more defense. Makes sense. Okay. So that Kakuna would be a decent thing for it to obliterate. Okay. Will it be back? We're fast enough, it maybe should be. No, it wasn't. Okay. Catch another Alpha Vanillite, I guess. Maybe. Not really. Don't care that much. If it were shiny. Yeah. It's not. Okay. Should finish it. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Whew. Really don't like being nice to me. Again, probably deserve it though. Okay. It's just... all I want is health. Oh, there we are. HP. If we had that power item, this would be going about 9 times as fast. isn't... What? Really? I mean, I know. At the end, it gets really, really silly, but still. Okay. How did you go inside the... Okay? Huh? Okay? You don't get to do that. Go away. Don't go away. Get hit. Okay. Really hope that was enough. What? No. Why is it HP EVs that are this hard? Should be anything else. Okay. Well, Nanolite. Well, there aren't that many here. Ice cream is as ice cream does. But of course, the real ice cream is Slowbro, so... Oh, yeah. I'm in shopping. May as well catch that thing. Don't have a maggot in that category yet. Hi. Whatever. We have that. Cool. More ghost types. That alpha is... Psychic is its special move. Huh. Okay. Big thing is that we should make it daytime again. Okay. So when the Floette show up... Flowet. Hippopotas. And if we should wait first. It really is ridiculous. It just doesn't... Whatever. Beat up 2 Floette. We need 1 more. I just... Yep, Go-Goat is back. So... I really, really hope this does it. Okay. Thanks. And is this... What? No. You're kidding, right? I know we were getting vastly more attack EVs, but this is still ridiculous. Someone's panching. Not ours. Okay. At the start of the game when we could... But not really. Choose that other guy's panching. Let's actually catch a hippopotas. Sure. Beat up a few of these Meowstic. A few of these Vanillite with Meowstic. Okay. And then... Could special defense it. Get as much as we need. Okay. Okay. It should take you to max EVs in time. Yep. That's maxed out now. Now all we need is a little bit more HP on you. As you did not start out with that. Okay. Okay. Let's just beat up this alpha hippopotamus. Okay. Thunder thing. If you say so. Alright. That's fine. It's not thunder thing, was it? Okay. All these alphas showing up because it's when you clear the area, so to speak, that the alphas become more common. Okay. Still have not gotten that Onyx to show up. Would be nice to do some shiny hunting eventually. Of course, I'll have to wait for that shiny charm. And... oh. There are 6, I'm begging. Okay. Take them all out. If it's needed. What? You didn't have anything coming into things, right? You're not at max. So it... okay. Bellbird ran away. Oh. Oh, so close. It should be. Really? 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 What? Have you been getting some other EVs behind? No, because you're not full. It's not even maxed, but what? What? I mean, we could hit these 2 Vanillite, I guess, but other than that... I mean, at least there's a good amount over here. I mean, if an Audino shows up, I guess we can hit it, but... oh. Silly and stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh, and we can hit these Kakuna because it's 2 defense EVs each. Sure. Okay. Still obnoxious. Just... come on, come on. And special attack EVs. Special attack. What a ghastly. 17 works, except we don't have that wild zone yet. So, oops. Okay. Punch all the gas. You're too big! Okay. It's wild that confusion actually just does not do anything. Makes movement more erratic, which if anything is good. Okay. Come on. Cool. Anyone else around? Not that I see. That's fun. I did not want that Spinarak on your leg. Oh goodness. It's also psychic. As its move. Berry. Got a lot of Calci berries. Spinarak is Spinarak's attack. So. Yeah, it's an attack EV. And if actually just to go right here and just punch this single Budu. So it always comes back. At least a few times. And it's one special attack even. Humiliation, I'd say. Then it's 2 more Kakuna, and it's done. Okay. We have to do this up to 252 times. Oh, goodness. We see a lot of drinks to feed it. And then we get the Manson. We Hyper Train. Okay. Do we have the stat judge yet? No. No. Okay. Oh, what? Alpha? Because now we have everything in the zone, that's right. Sure, I guess. That's also an alpha magic card. Cool. Okay. Oh, but it... That's speed! I don't want speed! Okay. Its move is Swift. That's right. Of course, it's Hydro Pump. Yeah, Magikarp is speed 80s, right? Yeah. Speed. You can take that one tomato berry. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Wait. It's gone. Okay. Maybe there's an Audino or something. That would be great. Well, no. Yeah, Roselia. Ideally, that's what we can repeatedly hit. Okay. There's that Audino there, which would also be HP, but it's 2 Hippopotas. Okay. If one was shiny, well, maybe. But kind of surprised I haven't run into any shinies. You would think at least one of the spawns we'd get. Okay, whatever. Thank you. Yeah, because without that... Well, they did go away. Okay. Well... Fingers crossed that this is the one that does it, because getting those HP EVs has been a nightmare. Get nuked. Okay. Not right now. Still? Oh, what? Okay. Okay. I really need to just rush beating the rest of the game before the next rank season. So I can just get the power-ups. It wouldn't even take that long. Okay. Alright. Get over here. That should definitely be it, right? Right? What? No. It's not that I've gotten too many other EVs. How many other EVs? Other than special, than attack and... You have 6 special defense, which I know I have exactly, but it's not full. It's not full. Okay. Is this it? Finally, okay. Now all it is just Meowstick. Okay. And 4 more normal physical defense EVs. Okay. Aww. I'm gonna switch you back. And we're gonna get you some more special attack EVs. Alright. Is there anybody here? Really? It's not a shiny. It's not. Okay. Be cool if it was. If a Roselia was here, that'd be nice, but our goal right now is just to... Okay. The body was not back. So we spent too long. Yeah. Ugh. I mean, in the end, the Mareep over there are also usable, so... That's what desperation looks like. And as soon as they're gone, we teleport away. Okay. Marie. Before they disappear. And anybody here? Probably not. That auto would have been nice if we were still farming HP. Another Alpha Vanillish. I mean, Vanillite. Okay. Took a bit more. Okay. I don't like using Mist. Okay. We get the mints, and then we train, and then... Maybe that Badu is just never coming back. Maybe. Ugh. Bunch of Vanillite. Okay. Seems to be all of them. Ouch. Unpleasant. It works. As long as we reliably teleport away. But we didn't. Not on time at least. Now the buddy is gone. Okay. Alright. Yep. There's one right here. But it's not a teleportable spot. It's a second Kakuna. So I'll have marginally higher defense. Okay. Oh. It's miserable. Miserable. Okay. Okay. There's another Kakuna. We can at least get rid of you. Okay. Did that not hit? I guess it didn't even hit. Oh, what? The tree is hidden away. Alright. If you say so. Ah. Now it's back, and we just have to not kill our golden goose. Oh. Have exactly enough defense. Cool. Nice. Okay. I like 60 more turns to do it. Two. Alpha. I don't care about. 3. 4. What'd be really nice is if that Alpha Magikarp spawn ended up being shiny. I did want a shiny Alpha Gyarados for some time. Even if that really ain't much in the long run. Basically no experience, but that's okay. Oh. 6. Because it does reshuffle that spawn the shiny chance every time, and that Magikarp has become alpha at this point. It, but of course that goes away. Huh? Oh. That was very, very dumb. Due to the hitbox of Fire Fang being actually kind of terrible. It just went away, it went away. Alright. And so we did kill the Golden Goose. Alright, but oh, Roselia. Maybe I'm better off using Air Slash. Maybe. Okay. Well, is it still reeling? We should be pretty good. Okay. Here's one here. Just Fire Punch and no better. What? Has to be Air Slash then. Okay. Don't have many options. And this should hopefully be faster. It did go away. Oh, it seems to guarantee it. Kinda, but location changes. Okay. 17. $18. Okay, come on. I don't care. Really should just be using air slash. This fire thing doesn't hit. It just doesn't hit. Okay. The proximity on fire punch is a big disadvantage. Okay. You're gone. Thank you. And at least they're a lot more conveniently positioned. Probably getting better too. Okay. And then hyper train it. And we're Gucci. So... Oh, come on. Come on. We're here now. No Roselia now. Okay. Do wonder, because in the DLC, it actually does become somewhat important to have your Pokemon leveled. Whether, how I would grind if needed. Hi, hold on. Okay. At least this is a good deal, easier to handle. Yeah, we're getting there rather quickly. It's just in and out. Okay. And it's two of them. There's nothing that's gonna see me and keep me locked down. It's just all chill. You're right there. And I guess we'll go for you too. And a minute more of this should be good. Honestly. What is it with a hyper aggro hit? Whatever. Putting the map pin down when I don't want it is easier to do than it should be, frankly. Whatever. Okay. Thank you for showing up, Roselia. Oh, it's a Alpha. You know what? Sure, why not? Cool. And the toxic spikes won't do anything when we're a flying Pokemon. Okay. Shiny would be nice. Oh well. Okay. Right there. Cool. And what did you learn? Shadow Ball. It's your guaranteed. Interesting. Not have expected that. back decently reliable. And that's the spawn we want to leave. Generally. Well, what it does seem to be, probably, is that as soon as it stops wobbling and goes away for good, that spawn point goes unclear. But if you just keep hitting things, getting the experience but then going away, before it becomes non-existent, it's no issue. Okay. Punch. Yeah, we're real close. Yeah. A couple of the spots have gotten cooldown low, though. Okay. So then. We're here. No. Come on. Okay. No. It's not fully on cooldown. Okay. But just Moonblast and Psychic. Those are your jobs. Not many of them. Okay. Thank you. Once it is nighttime, we would like to make it daytime again. Alright. And punch. No, it's nighttime. Okay. Don't really care about that ZA well. Did refresh that spot. Okay. Let's make it morning. I do not want to have to worry about hiccup toss. Okay. Alpha Kakuna, which it's Electro Web, I believe. Okay. Come on. Okay. How close are we? Very, but not there. Very, but not there. Good. I simply cannot afford to make myself do any more EV training after this until post-game, when I would at least be able to buy them using Mega Shards from Quizartica. And then have a lot more of them too. And be able to have up to 6, which is as many as you could theoretically need. Because of course, once you've got, then everyone in the party is getting the benefit. Okay. And then it's Shrimple. Could be getting up to 11 per, and then it'd take 25 or so, which is still kind of annoying, but not as much as this. Okay. get close to the edge. And at least they do already have, well, need to maybe do Glaive Rush. Excadrill and Meowstic already have the move sets that I want on them, so that's good. Okay. And it again. Okay, well, we already got one. That's whatever. Again, I'm surprised that given how much I've been refreshing all these areas, like not a single shiny issue. Whatever. You. I guess the real crazy part is the fact that we got that shiny alpha Fletchling right at the start. Though again, you know, all the cutscenes are refreshing the areas. There were a lot of refreshes done, and there were barely any wild zones to be refreshing in every time a cutscene went. So I suppose it makes some sense, but still, that they'd be so concentrated. Okay. So that's gonna be odd no show up because they at least don't lock me down. We're getting closer. Another alpha panel. Another Rosalia. It's a level, good. Don't have to use too much candy. We're almost there. It is nice that we have this convenient Rosalia. Rosalia was originally a +1 special attack EV Pokemon, and when they added an evolution and a pre-evolution the same generation with Dominant Pearl, which is still wild, but then turn it from a 1 stage to a 3 stage. No other Pokemon has gotten that treatment in a single game. It went from 1 special attack EV because it was a single stage and mid, to 2 because it was technically a second stage now. And whether it feels like it, who knows? Okay. Are we there? No? No. It really is misleading. Okay. After 10 in total. We'll see where we are. It's 3. That's 4. No. And 5. I really do need to... Maybe I should apologize to the Vanillite of this wild zone. It is fun that there was an ice type available, even relatively early. But again, it's hard to justify using something that doesn't have a Mega Evolution in this one. Oh well. It's gonna be 10. Alright. Let's reload the area. And then we can pick up some mints. Not quite there, but we're getting close. 10 more, maybe, hopefully. Thank you. matchups with Rogue and Mega Evolved Pokemon. I did not see that message. Imagine was saying that moves that aren't effective basically do nothing. Okay. It's 5. Right at the end, it's silly. Should be maybe 5 more. I don't know. In case we get spotted. We didn't get spotted. Okay. You're kidding. And we're gonna have to pop out the zone. No. Redonkulous. Yep, that's what's going on. Okay. 3. And 4. I mean, obviously the statistics are the cause, but it's just not a single shiny. Again, it's just at the start of the game when everything's loading in 5 billion times because of every single cutscene happening. It causes in a normal amount of shinies in the first few zones, but as all the loads are applying to those zones and only those zones, but still. Still. Rosario. Just really another one. At least Air Slash is good. Funny that Hawlucha was using Air Slash so much. It's definitely to make the fight more manageable, not having it use physical, but still. Okay. That was 6 more. Come on. Yay! Okay. Freedom. Let's give you... What kind of mints we got? Adamant Mint was over by... Where was it? Over in this general area, I believe. Mints. Adamant Mint in Rouge Sector 3. Adamant and Modest. Okay. Probably the best one. Sector... Rouge Sector 3, right here. Oh, the Pokeball Boutique. I think. Is this the place? No, it's not. Huh. Rouge Sector... Which? Or around this area. Okay. Being able to ride Pokemon would really spice this up. You could do it in the Let's Go games. So. Adamant Mints. Oh no. This spot, right? Modest. One of them. Okay. It's generic Lumio skull head shops. And no. Red. What are the dudes here? Not berries. Mints. Two adamant mints. Okay. And then we will hyper train. Yeah, cool. And there's that party. We got what we wanted. Cool. Let's use those adamant mints. Adamants. Won't have any effect. Might affect its stats. Okay. Cool. Let's give you a nickname. Sure. Male psychic. It's got a drill. Okay. Let's go hyper train. And the Justice Judge. Oh no. Gotta use some experience candies. New move. Wonder which one. Four. Cool. Some new moves and became plus moves. What moves you got? Heal block and... Psyshock. Okay. Hyper training. Let's do it. Go bottle cap. Cool. And it... Oh, it was an alpha. It had 3 guaranteed. It was special attack, attack, and speed. Okay. Even stronger. That did not make a massive difference. Okay. It's got a lot of attack. Go bottle cap. Yep. It had HP, attack, and defense. Special defense and speed. How much more... It's gonna get... Well, whatever. Yeah, it's got good special defense now. Cool. There we are. Well, you've got your Mega Stones. Let's actually do this thing. Oh, wrong one, and I actually forgot to evolve you. Let's make you an Baxcalibur. Baxcalibur. Evolved into Arctibax. You can still evolve, though. Oh well. Not sure I even sent you out when you were evolved. Whatever. Not on here, at least. Wave Rush. Okay. Let's change your moves. That is quite good. Swords Dance, Skull Crash. We don't have the option to teach you Dragon Rush right now, so okay. Is Brick Break a TM? Should be, right? That is Jenna Sector 7. Let's do that real quick. I have to get on top of a building. We evolved some more Pokémon. Okay. I think it's around here, yeah. Have to get on top somehow. We shall see. But how? Up here. Okay. Is that Relics a guaranteed alpha? I don't think. Oh, well. Alright. I believe it's actually just right here. I think I caught it today. I did not catch it today. Now I have. Well, alright. That's fine. Use Glaive Rush. Oh, that's right, you're a fairy type. Right. Okay. Cool. That's new. Awesome. Okay. So in that case, it's just down here. Don't need a rotoglide or anything. It's not like we're healing anyone up. If I hadn't rolled, I would have gotten there. But, alas. Oh. It's just a normal-sized Baxcalibur. Only a little bit larger than a normal Unibeam. Okay. In the end, it's gonna work fine for my purposes. Really. Alpha is better, but it's not the only way to go. Okay. Should be it. Yep, there we go. Got enough now. Yay. Should be good. I mean, maybe you could have... Can't learn Poison Jab. Okay, well, alright. Let's do it. Rewards for last season. More bottle caps. Okay. Let's do this. They're all usable. Ivor sewers. Okay. I have more options now that we've actually done fights. Hopefully this should not take too long. Got the canary music. You are our screensaver. Okay, cool. And you know what? That's fine. Psychic. Nice. A very strong Pokemon. Okay. Wave Rush. Nice. Also really good. Let's Ice Cold Crash on you. Sure. Ooh, okay. Thanks. And you know what? Cool. It's just a strong enough move that it doesn't matter what we do, huh? Okay, cool. And switch. Nice. Yeah, we are doing exceptionally well for ourselves. Thanks. You know what? Sure. Moonblast, Moonblast. Unless it doesn't hit anybody, which is not good. Okay. Come on. Alright. Thanks. Maximum number of attacks. Okay. Swords Dance and Iron Head on you. I think we should be fine with what we've got going. Nice, nice. Earthquake, earthquake. Nice. It's incredible. Cool. It's just that good. Okay. Swords Dance. Earthquake. It's painful. We are still doing quite well for ourselves. Yeah. Reflect, reflect. Okay. Better attack this. Cool. And let's just mega Vax. Cool. And before you do anything, we are just going to destroy it. Okay. Cool. Honestly, more cover to be better. Probably. Got enough damage as is. Okay. Oh no, you mother. Okay. That's disgusting. But we won, and by a decent margin too. Okay. Yeah. So, as long as we keep doing well for ourselves, this shouldn't take too much longer. We have a very strong Pokemon to use. But I am probably too much of a threat to be able to reliably just use Swords Dance and get ignored. So... okay. Just need Mega Shards. Oh look, it's various Mightiest Trainer. Let's switch around these moves real quick and just give them more coverage. Mega Horn is not bad. It is good and strong coverage. Something we don't really have. I don't have any dark. I can take Crunch, sure. We already got Mana Stick for Zen Headbutt, I guess. So. Okay, cool. I should set my title to Mightiest Trainer. Or should I? All the ranked battles we've been... Okay. deflect. And light screen. Oh, you know what? No blast. Cool. And let's go over him. How did you even hit me with that? Whatever. Whatever. Come on. Okay. If you stay still, we'll be able to just destroy him. What? Okay. Wave Rush is okay-ish, I guess. Come on. Come on. Huh? What? Forgot they made Dark Void into an offensive move. That was interesting. Okay. And Blast. What? No, no, come on. Drill Run is just good. Should be using it. Come on. Cool. And before you do anything, Iron Head. What? Come on. Oh, whatever. Whatever. What? Here? Okay. Come on. That didn't kill? You're kidding. Okay. Okay, I guess. Who hit me? Oh. You. This is tough. This is quite tough. Okay. It's green. Oh. Smart enough to get that, unfortunately. Okay. Come on. Cool. That's a good attack. Okay. Quick break. Really? Okay. Oh. Not entirely sure what I was doing. And why not use Glade Rush? And just hit many things at once. Come on. Oh, special on the Feraligatr. What? That's baffling. I need the last second stole it. Oh my goodness. That's wild. In the end, Ampharos is a better screen setter in a number of ways, for a number of reasons. But I'm not getting purely swept. Never. So. More of those. Honestly, the back should have Earthquake too. It wouldn't hurt. It's just that good a move. Brick Break is fast, but anything that's dodging is going to avoid it. Most things aren't using screens anyway. It's a tough decision, actually. Okay. Alright. And it really? Okay. Alright. Really? Okay. Alright. Alright. You say so. Faster. Okay. Come on. Come on. That worked decently at least. Okay. How did that not? What? Oh my goodness. It's actually major set. Just kill me already, why don't you? Okay. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do when you just cannot be doing it. Okay. Let's screen, reflect. Okay. Cool. That's gonna be good. You know, sure. And no, you're kidding. I just fed that to you. I hate you. God damn. What? I'm just getting doubled into. I'm not even that good. Come on. That's of nothing. Not even that threatening. Why is it me you're so concerned about? Okay. Come on, come on. Okay. Cool, I guess. Icicle Craft? Sure. And that's just gonna one-tap you. Okay, cool. That's an insta. Nice. I really should have taken Earthquake. It's a good comeback near the end of the game, but it... Other than the backs, I don't have much. I need to give the backs Earthquake. I do. Imagine how miserable this would be if I didn't have Hyper Trained Lights. Very. Okay. Birthbreak ain't bad, but... Okay. We got Mightiest Trainer. Five times. 100. Wow. Oh. That's cool. Season regular. Maybe I should just not have anything so people underestimate me. I don't know. Every type. Okay. Let's just keep going. Anything that can use Earthquake should use Earthquake. That much is certain. Drill Run is a good move, at least. At least it's a good move. So. Got a Tatsugiri sushi. It's just that finally they have the sewer music. Good for them, I guess. Okay. If only we could fight in the sewer. Reflect. Light screen. Okay, cool. Right? Cool. Alright. No, I wasn't trying to target you. What? No, come on. Okay. Glaive Rush, obviously. And it. Brick. What? Targeting is weirdly hard right now. Can't switch out anymore. Whatever. Okay. Is that us? Yes, we got it. That's good. You're kidding. Really? Oh, that's not who I wanted to hit. Stupid. Let's go get that heal before it becomes too much of a problem. Hi. And it's an incredible move. Awesome. I just want to stay away from you now. Cool. It's just that strong. It is just that strong. Okay. Cool. That's out of the way. That's okay though. No serious issue. Okay. Earthquake. You're just that strong. Nice. What is actually going to stand up to that? Not much. Not much. Okay. Alright, one more Glaive Rush. And you know what? Sure. One more time, which means let's put these back up. And trying really hard on that, huh? It doesn't have any of these. Whatever. Let's heal. Well, you know, if that's what it's gonna take. Cool. Thank you. Let's go for the drill then. Oh, you're just that strong. Okay. Thanks. Oh, you mother. Nine's great though. 9 is great though. Okay. That Bax is really good. I should have just brought it back out and gone for a few more Glaive Rushes. Probably could have hit both those Zygardes and taken them both out. So basically it's put down the screens, spam Glaive Rush. It makes sense. That does not necessarily make me happy. And we can get some more of these nice victories. Good amount of Mega Shards, which is also quite nice. It's funny that was the sewer music playing. Okay. Let's see about this. Okay. With the sewer music, I think this might be a different track, because for whatever reason they put 2 different sewer tracks in here. Okay. And... alright. You know what's gonna be absolutely fantastic here? Glaive Rush. Okay. Did that hit? I don't think that hit anything. Whatever. Come on. Got 2 of them. Which means... Glaive Rush on 1 at least. Okay. Earthquake. Sure. Ice Cold Crash. For sure. Ouch. And we can avoid that largely. Okay. Cool. Oh, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Oh, come on, you. Oh, and how'd that hit? Dumb. Well, if we were Mega, or if it was a plus move, I think it would have worked pretty darn well. Just gotta be targeting the right thing, though. And nobody's really running good for it. Okay. Defense boost is ours. Hi. And icicle crash. Huh? Okay. Alright then. And you've just been completely outdid. Okay. How did I forget what was where? I'm an idiot. Well, okay. Just take you out too. And someone decided to leave the building. Alright. And what can you meaningfully do? I feel kinda bad. Only kinda. Okay. Oh, alright. Okay. You're gone. And okay. Earthquake. Oh, alright. Earthquake should still just nuke it, right? I think. Yeah, okay. I think it, yeah, tanked that with a defense boost. That was a nice match for me, too. Thanks, Eta, for leaving. Baxcalibur is just that good. Okay. Go up a couple. And a half. Gonna... Wonder how they're gonna run the seasons from here on out, because they did the special variant season, because they'd run out of new Mega students to give. Wonder what the next gimmick might be. Although I should just try to rush the end of the game. Because it's to Eruraid, that person with the Ampharos. Oh, we got the Psycho 10% theme. That's fun. Got the Alpha. Cool. Come on. Wave Rush. Holy crap, we took both of them out. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's fine. Go ahead and miss. That's what I like. What? Okay. That's also fun. Okay. Ooh, I don't like that. Come on. Let's go crash. Nice. Ice Skull. Okay, Ice Skull crash on you. That's just gonna kill you. Yeah. What are you going to do? Not much. Someone has already left as well. Okay. You don't have much physical. I can't switch out anymore. Okay, cool. Galburias. That's not what I want. Okay. What are you going to do? Gonna try to Vital Ruin me and you're... Well... It wasn't gonna miss. Okay. Can't do much when you're out of switches, I guess. Okay. Flare brush. What? No. Come on. I can't believe we fed that to you. That's obnoxious. Okay. You know, you work great too. So. Let's just use Iron Head on you. That's a defeat as well. I don't think you really have great options against me. Okay. And throw it. How did we survive it? I'm not complaining. Okay, Icicle Crash. It's 10 kills. Brick ain't great. We're giving back Iron Head to kill fairies. It's 210. Does that mean it's basically running the same moveset as Excadrill? Yes. But if it works, it works. Okay. Wait, this is basically the whole team. This is not a team, this is Excalibur. Okay. Sure. Yo, I'm basically the only person running screens. So. Only 9 more ranks to go. I mean, it certainly goes a lot faster when you have a good team. When you have hyper-trained, EV-trained, adamant Wave Rush Mega Excalibur. Yeah. Poison Jab would be nice, I guess. But, I could just walk up the fairies and brain them now. That's right. Okay. Cool. Okay. And it did connect. That was bizarre. Strange things were happening here. Okay. That's a kill too. Nice. Okay. Getting as much as I expected. What is zero? Okay. You are Wave Rush Spotter. Yep. Okay, cool. Here. Let's see what's going on. Let's get this attack boost up. Alright, Icicle Crash. That's a kill. Nice. It's also a very nice kill. Yeah, we were going to let you whiff that entirely. That's a... Oh, I'm surprised that connected. Okay, well, time to heal ourselves. Okay. Nice. And... okay. They know what the greatest threat is. Okay. Reflect. And... okay. You know what? Okay, that's fine. Well, I don't need to escape. I don't need to escape. Oh, okay. Come on. Hello. What? No. That was silly. Alright. Ooh. Earthquake. Oh, you lived. What? Okay. Kind of forgot how ridiculously offensive Mega Zero Ray is. Does mean it will die to a stiff breeze, but I mean, we still run off of the strength of just that Mega back sweep. Yeah. It wasn't as good, but still a rank. More Mega Shards. This is where it's gonna get marginally tougher. Marginally. Maybe it would make sense to actually take a second ice. Whatever. 2 good stab moves and strong coverage. I am not Choco. No stick. Okay. You doing anything? No. Okay. Okay. Gonna use Ice Cold Crash on you if we can. What? Did it just totally rip? I guess. Ritual. Cool. That's fine. It is just that strong in me. Okay. And... alright. Let's try Moon Blasting you. Oh! Well, that worked. Pretty darn well. Okay. This plus move Iron Head to take you out entirely. Cool. That is fine for what we needed to accomplish. Yeah. That's just not happening, I'm sorry. That's fine. You can afford to be pretty cavalier. Okay. And we got at a point where we had a good amount of Mega Energy. We can go ahead and hit each other and stuff. Okay. Cool. Iron Head. You're not getting that. I'm sorry. That's just not happening for you. Hi. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Iron Head on you. Let's go ahead and march on. Okay. Oh, wow. Still just 8 kills. The margin here is actually evil. Okay. We'll try to get some mega orbs and things of that sort, I suppose. Okay. And that's there. Come on. Glaive Rush. Oh, wow. You actually tanked that. Wow. Okay. Icicle Crush. Okay. Iron Head. Iron Head. Last minute, just 10th kill. Sorry, not really. This is actually insane. If you got a good moveset and good situational awareness. Because if you line up, you can hit pretty much everything together. 210. Nice. Okay. Lots and lots of shards. The point is clearly just catching up with stones you didn't get. And the Meowstick is not doing anything here. Not really. Who would think that coming prepared would let you win? Ivor getting hit by a crocodile. What is the context of that? It's the Ivor thing that we heard for like 30 seconds. Okay. Cool. Presumably. Okay. Cool. And gonna notice the icicle crash? No, you won't. Alright. Aww. Alright. Interesting. That's a kill. On you. That's another kill. Oh, it's someone doing an Ivor cosplay. That's fun. The random gunk shot snipe, that's nasty. Okay. Well, okay. Alright. Let's just wait for you to go do stuff, and then we'll Glaive Rush from across the block. Come on. What? What just hit me? Now what happened in that ridiculous melee? Okay. That's a kill. That's a good hit. And alright. Icicle Crush. Cool. And Wave Rush. And yeah, takes you out too. Nice. Let's just see who we can eliminate from a distance. It's you. Okay. Icicle Crush. Oh, you're smarter than I would have liked. Ouch. Okay. Maybe I should have paid attention to who was behind me. Probably. Okay. Mega. Icicle Crash and things of that sort. Oh, okay. What? It's running physical, Lucario-Z. It's wacky. I don't have a lot of good Megear answers. That's right. Okay. Megear. Okay. Aw. Well, you tied for first place with someone else. Okay. when the only item you can hold is a Mega Stone. Also quite good. It's not first, then. Well, I mean, it is first. It's not by an insane margin, but it's quite good. So, a couple weeks, I'll just blaze through the rest so I can at least have access to everything in the base game. It's fun. Though that EV training did take a while. In particular, so I can get the power items with EV train faster if I need. But lots of ice weakness medals just sitting there, letting me hurt them. Okay. Cool. And you know what? Wave rush. Was that the path of... No, not really. Cool. Yeah, we did manage to avoid that. Fun. No, you... Okay. Stupid. Iron Head. That's a kill. Okay. And... let's just... Oh, come on. Oh, probably be wise to sit around trying to get an item with you, wouldn't it? Maybe. Okay. Not really what I want. Okay. Why did you just sit there? Okay. Okay. Who's next? You's next. Cool. And it's another one. There's our answer. Hi. Hello. Icicle Crash. Yeah, okay. Wave Rush. It's that good. For a second I was thinking, how did that not hit me? But it did hit me. And then it hit me. Okay. It's just so much of everything. It's just dragon. Go across the field and glare rushing. Are we gonna hit both? We didn't hit either. Okay, come on. Why can we start from that far away but won't connect? Whatever. Okay. Come on. And yeah, that just wasn't going to happen for you, huh? I guess not. And somehow that took you out as well. Okay. 12! Why is Megabax just this good? That's not fair. That's not fair. And the lag was in my favor, because that Light of Ruin definitely should have killed me. Match to Iron Head, Mega. Yeah. Okay. Don't know what Japan was seeing, but I guess it was my victory that they were seeing. 5 more ranks. It's really, really strong. the Za Battle Club. And I still just have this Turtle Go-Girl give us nothing. It's because I only care about fighting a bloodthirsty monster. Someone stop me, because I can't stop myself. Okay. Come on. And real quick. Sure. That indeed not correct. Okay. I guess I hit another one at some point. That's fine too. Okay. Cool. Alright. That's a ice school crash fodder. You're just gone. Okay. Aw. Said that to you, unfortunately. Okay. That's 4 kills already. Okay. Alright. See if that even... Yeah, that's... Alright. Cool. Not always. Okay. Okay. That's fine. And it's a long time for that move to come back, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. Not really. I'll do it. Strong showing at the start, but it cooled down a little. That's mine. That's mine. You walked into the psychic. How? Why did you do that? Okay. Alright. Just gonna mega. And we're gonna see how well we can line this up and just blast all of you. Oh, okay. How did that not kill? Whatever. Thank you. Oh well. High school crash. Huh? Huh? Okay. 10 seconds remaining. Let's see how many people we can glaive rush. At least a couple. Okay. That's 9. That is still a rather meaningful margin of victory. I mean, Baxcalibur is just not a fair Pokemon. But it was also very silly to see and the lingering hitbox of the Psychic just get stepped on by that Mega Scolipede using Rollout. And have it just die. Just tripped and fell down the stairs. That was vile. I imagine they must be cursing their luck. Because that was some very bad luck. On their part, that is. Not mine. That Glaive Rush would definitely be going a lot farther coming from an alpha. Which is sad. Let's actually try to soften it up a bit first. This is one of those instances where... Okay. Cool. And you are... What are you running? smarter than I would have liked you to be. Alright, you know, Megahorn will do great damage to both of you. Awesome. Cool. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Hyper first. What time it is? It's fun time. There's no point chasing that. Probably. Maybe there could have been, but not really. Go ahead with your drag maggot home. Alright. Thanks. It's a good backs. Alright. You ain't got much. Oh. Get on the side. This is definitely a... Oh. Mega... Extra drill time. Well, okay. Just go around collecting the Infinity Stones. Okay. It's just this was not really my game. Oh, alright. Ironhead. Thanks. Thank you. Even though we really don't have any great answer for you. Hi. Right. We are tied for first? I think? Yeah, sure. Okay. So this is where it gets annoying and we end up getting these matches, or even if we come in first, nobody got a lot of kills. It's only when we manage to just run away with it. Get a large quantity. Oh. First attacker. Oh, that makes sense that I hardly ever get it, because I'm always starting the screens. Okay. Should be maybe, no, 7 more matches? Probably. Something like that. Ah, okay. It'd be nice if we could just cut off some songs from the queue. I don't want Mitsuru music. You know, anything else. Anything else is great. I just don't want Mitsuru music playing. Okay, okay. Alright. What in the... Why are you going for the... It's a physical one. You definitely should have done physical first, but... Okay. That's fine. Interesting. Alright. Hand it. That's... you gone. Oh well. Sure, let's just go ahead and use this. Okay. And the Ivor just walked right into that. Yeah, that'll do it. Just chase you down. Okay. That was smart. Don't like that though. Hi. That's a crit. Okay. Mega Ivor, also known as food. You're kidding. That should have been mine. Yep, you aren't getting that. I'm sorry. Let's soften them up marginally. Fun! And oh, what does that mean? It means we're boned. Okay. Okay. You're smarter than I'd like. Okay. Okay. How did you die? Whatever. Okay. Iron Head now. No. What? Did they build max defense on their threat? That wouldn't even surprise me. It's evil genius. What the, okay. Whatever. Okay. How, that sucked. That sucked. I had like one away from, that's stupid. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna, okay, stupid. What? Huh? How did that not kill? That was ridiculous. I mean, I should have gone for the icicle crash. But still. Fukahire. That's that individual's name. Still a rank up. It feels good to be winning most of our matches. It's a sea change from last time. Just especially these higher ranks, the max is not the answer to everything. It's just the answer to most things. So, all right. Master. Reflect. And okay. Oh, shiny. Honestly, it's a little cheap, but yep, yeah. Okay, Ramsey plant. Okay. And it's not like you're mega yet. Okay. Thank you. Alright, alright. Alright. Okay. So megas start popping, that is when things are gonna get fun. Okay. If only there was better music for this. And it, honestly, Glaive Rush here. And that's a very good multi-kill. Okay. And annoying. You are smarter than I would think you to be. Stupid. Okay. Steel Beam's evil. Okay. Reflect. Light screen. Okay. And cool. fine, because we're still gonna want to. Okay. Who is it? Who is it now? Let's go crashing. Okay. That thing came out in 5 seconds. I mean, half a second. That was satanic. Okay. Cool. That Wave Rush for a 9th kill before you decided to just end the game. Buzzer beater. Okay. Mega Lucario. Pretty intimidating, and it's got good range. I was gonna say they made a mistake of bringing it out too early, but they didn't actually kind of bait me and think they weren't gonna Mega that one time, so that they could iframe the Earthquake, which was very smart of them. The rewards seem a lot more generous this time around, which makes sense because it's not like there was a Mega Stone for them to give. They gotta have more carrot. Come on. Come on. Ooh. Next week I'll be playing another game. Only one other game. More of you. Oh, and look, it's another Mad Scalibur. Smart. Hi. That was an intelligent decision, I think. Unfortunately. Fortunately for me. Thanks. And hey, that worked. And both of those Magurinas are now just gone. Awesome. Okay. You want that? How did that actually... Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's fine. Escadrille is legitimately very blind. Regardless of all other nonsense. You mother... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. You suck. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, go ahead. I don't care. Okay, alright. I don't want to use them. Just Wave Rush. Cool. Let's go Crash. That's what you're gonna do. Except when you're far away like that. Okay. There is... Sorry, we were faster than you. Okay. Better attack, honestly, too. Okay. Sorry. Not really. Some Samurai Kirby has. Okay. Oh, that was unfortunately intelligent. Okay. Cool. Look at the Mega Horn. And it barely didn't... Okay. Rehit. That's fine. Okay. I thought we'd be fast enough. We were not fast enough. Sometimes the glass was not strong enough. Okay, Buzzer beater! Did that count? That should have been 10, right? No. Okay. It's crazy how fast that move comes out, though. It's got basically no end lag. I mean, it's got a crazy amount of end lag, but has basically no start lag, which is basically no start lag. Which is really good. Okay. More Mega Shards. 2 more ranks to go, and then we're done. This has been fun, but yeah, it really does feel back in the saddle, so to speak, playing Pokemon like this again. In a semi-competitive setting. Yeah, screen setting music is fun here. Okay. I mean, it just wasn't even that good in this contest. Okay. Huh? Huh? How did that not hit? Whatever. Cool. Okay. That's decent. Oh my goodness, they actually brought Protect. That's honestly kind of respectable. In its own perverse kind of way. Oh. Don't like that you got that. Okay. Come on. And Brave Rush. Okay. Alright. You, okay. What? Alright. The sweep with a ponytail? Come on, dude. I do like a good deal that rewards aggression. That's always good when a game does that. Okay. Let's back up. Good deal. Okay. And that hit no one. Alright. Wow, that hurt a lot. That's a kill at least. Oh my goodness. Does not make me happy. And yeah, that's what you get for using moves with lots of startup. Or any startup, I guess. Okay. And where were you aiming? Okay. Okay. Alright. Huh? Whatever. This was not my finest hour. Okay. Hey! Random last second kill on the Garchompsy. That was not a good match. Don't use Magical Fable. Don't use Magical Fable. It's bulky. It can't kill anything, but it can't die. Then everyone's sad, because no one progresses. Okay. Well. Let's make it another good one. Please. That's all I want. Okay. So in that case... Jacinth close-up. Bottom left. Person name is Daisuke. And that's why you play the game. To unlock more music tracks so there's less chance of the sewer when playing. Okay. Go ahead. Don't freeze me. Use something. Go ahead. Yeah, well, it won't connect if it doesn't connect. Well, what? How did that not kill? Whatever. That's good, at least. Okay. Blue cannon from back corner. Okay. I was trying to get that attack though. Whatever. Whatever. We do have enough now. Yeah. No, not gonna let you do that skill class. What? Huh? How did that not kill? There's no way that they built a fully defensive Zero Aura, right? Maybe I don't want the answer to that question. I probably don't want the answer to that question. Okay. Okay, well, not really. Not a... Okay. Cool. Alright. Gonna go for this attack though. And maybe if we're lucky we could even hit with the Icicle Crash. No, probably not. Cool. And Earthquake, I guess. That combo potential is evil. I actually just got 2 attacks up. Okay, this is not something I can afford to let you have. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. That's a kill. And that is also a kill. Alright. Alright. And that destroyed both of them pretty much instantly. Nice. That's the trick. I'll figure out a time where I can just glaive rush into a crowd of Pokemon that are already occupied with each other and just destroy them. But I don't really have time for Swords Dance. I need to kind of luck out the attack buffs that are on field. Whatever, whatever. Okay. And this is where it gets annoying, but hey, just a few more matches, we'll be at rank A. It's been a much quicker go of it compared to, again, the later seasons, later Megastone seasons that allowed restricteds, and I was having to deal with Groudons and Kyogres, and Groudon, Kyogre. The plural of a Pokemon does not have an S. It's more Japanese style. But of course that does mean that it's harder to tell. I had to deal with multiple Groudon, multiple Kyogre, multiple Rayquaza, without any good way of actually handling them. So. kind of wonder. Whatever. Okay, alright, okay. I really should have used Reflect first. Alright. Interesting to be using Volt Tackle without charge. Kinda. Johnny Eruption? What? You don't get nasty bot, right? I don't think. Whatever. Come on. Alpha! That's cool. Too heavy. Too heavy. Average here. Okay. Yeah, we have to beat that. That worked. Cool. And that's 2 kills. Awesome. Let's continue our track and Ironhead. Yeah. That was gonna be painful no matter what, but that's okay. Oh well. Flame Rush. It was fast, but not that fast. Okay. Alright. Gonna make sure you can't bury up too much. Okay. There we are. Okay. Cool. Oh, you diabolical thing. Yeah, not happening. Sorry. Okay, earthquake. Nice. And of course, let everyone guess this, but it's okay. That's okay. You just need to go in for the end here. Icicle Crash. Alright. Yep, and that's 10 right at the end. Cool. These are some good matches, even at high levels. Baxcalibur, especially Mega Baxcalibur, is just that good. Wave Rush as a move is just that good. And again, this is not an Alpha Bax. An Alpha Bax would be having an even easier go of it, because it would have a lot better range with Earthquake. It would probably go a good deal farther with Wave Rush. Bigger Icicle Crash that wouldn't miss as many things. Probably. I think the jury is partially out on whether projectile moves hit a wider area, but regardless. Alpha Bax would be a good deal better, and it's still Wrecking Face. Absolutely Wrecking Face. It is also funny having this mouse just as a screensaver. But the funniest thing is using a throwaway psychic from the Meow Stick and ending up. Oh, are you? Okay. That was silly of you. Okay. This is my own Baxcalibur. Now you're dead. Okay. Cool. This is still ridiculous. And it still came out, unfortunately. Well, maybe I would have thought it had been a little bit gentler with it all, but oh well, that's fine. sit here for a little bit and get these up. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thank you. Alright, alright. Huh? Alright. Go ahead, use ladder 1. I prepared for this possibility. Yeah. Alright. Let's heal up real quick. No, you... Okay. Alright. That was timed exactly wrong. Okay, come on. Oh! Is that Dragon Rush? God, it killed me. Oh, that was terrible. Okay. And they can kill each other or whatever. That's fine. Thanks. Cool. And this means elimination. Maybe. Okay. This is tough. I thought you wouldn't be able to make it through. That was really, really aggravating. Okay. That's whatever. Oh. Alright. Okay. Okay. Rough match. Rough match. Really? Okay. What hit me? I guess it was the Dragon Rush AoE. But okay. We had to have one bad one. We had to have one bad one, really. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Which, again, not really big on cookies. It's always the monsters, the battle maniacs that just don't really have a trainer for it. Okay. It should just be a couple more. 2 if it goes well. 3 if it goes really bad. Okay. At least this will probably preclude the need for any deliberate Mega Shard farming. I guess. Honestly, Nagirina would have been a perfect second slot instead of the Excadrill. But I don't have access to it, so what could I have done? Beaten the game more quickly. Well, you know, beaten the game, period. Okay. Okay. I really don't have a good answer to you. Okay. But it should not be something that can meaningfully be avoided. Annoying, so annoying. Alright. Please. Because I don't have anything to really handle Mega Storm. So... Alright. Oh, that was us at least. That was nice. Will that hit? No, it won't. Unfortunately. Okay. Let's see. This is what we're doing. Okay. You are just so evasive. It's evil. It's obnoxious. Don't give me any time. Okay, alright. Cool. Oh, alright. And it didn't connect. That's... oh, wow. Delphox is kind of satanic. I should have switched. It is interesting, and presumably a deliberate choice, that there is nothing explicitly showing you how many switches you got left. Okay. Okay. That did switch sides. It was not especially useful. I was meaning to go back. And it... just things that aren't going to connect. It's obnoxious. Whatever. That sucked. If the Bax was an alpha, I don't think it would have been able to get away from me like that. I'm pretty sure that I would have just dealt it a fatal glancing blow. Yeah, that really sucked. Ice type user and dragon type user. That's fun. Okay. Okay. If we do really well, maybe... no, we would have to do impossibly well to get it in one. All these pictures kind of frighten me. All those people are posing with something interesting. It's not good for me. Okay. Yep, that's one down. Nice. Okay. Okay. That's a kill, too. Awesome. Okay. Maybe this is the one. Maybe. Probably not. Let's scream. Just go ahead. Okay. Yep, that's a Glade Rush to finish. You gonna do something? No. I think they may have given up. Ooh, alright. Alright. Oops. Oops. Steel Beam. You know, rarely have I had to meaningfully consider the steel weakness of certain individuals. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. I just don't have a lot of good options against Mega Clefable, now that I think about it. I mean, what? Iron Head off of that? Extra? Maybe. Okay. Okay. Smart enough to not do that. That's okay. Whatever. Huh? Okay. Alright. You mother. Well, I mean, it makes sense that once I got to B rank, it was going to be torture. Next match is going to be the last one, no matter what, at least, but oh, it's painful. It's painful. Let's make our last match a good one, at least. We'll use the fun music. Dragon music. Okay. I don't think anyone would hate another DLC or something. Yeah, they could finally give us Mega Flagon. No. They have explicitly said that they are probably never ever going to do a Mega Flagon because they couldn't come up with an idea for it, which is more or less code for every single idea had been made in a fan design, possible idea had been made in a fan design, so there was nothing they could do without a legal nightmare. Because, you know, while they technically own fan designs due to the way IP works, it's still a legal nightmare, or at least a legal headache. They'd rather not deal with it. Elvis has left the building. Okay then, alright. Cool. Okay, that's fine. Maybe this is the one. Might be. Now one more time to swap. Okay. Cool. And alright. This means it's Back's time. Okay. You were smarter than I. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Because of course you're an alpha too. Okay. Alright. And we can't switch anymore. The special Vax. I mean, it's not dumb, because Vax, when Vax Mag, it gets 30 more special attack. You know, which is intended as an anti-min-max to make it worse, but... Okay. That's fine. Sorry. Alright. That did kill. Awesome. Thank you. And that... Oh, okay. Did not expect that. And it's a mutual. Poor Greninja person. They only got 3 kills. I mean, only got no kills. Okay. Let's go for that attack buff while certain parties are ignoring my existence. Okay. Cool. And that's... yeah, this may be the big one. I would certainly like that. 10 seconds remaining. Go ahead, go ahead. Now it's our turn! Returning the favor. Okay. So that was a pretty nice match for the last one of the night. Defenseless Dodger. That's from the minigame, I think. Okay. A mega, I mean, an alpha would have been a good deal more effective. We did not get that, but that's okay too. So, we got to rank A. That's the important thing. So let's... Mystery gift? No, is there anything? Special distortion detected. Huh. What is this? I actually did not know there was anything here. Oh, me the conditions find a pocket of hyperspace where it contain a Garchompite Z stone. Okay. It's just Garchompite Z. Okay. That's fine. Well, they didn't give it to us right away. It's just... It unlocked a mission. In hyperspace, which we don't yet have access to. So, that's fun. I need to eat something. It's been 7 hours. It's been fun, but it's also been 7 hours, so... Sayonara again.